Morning. What's going on? I'm trying to give it a minute. I know it's kind of like random, but that's how we gotta do it. That's how we used to do it. So since I'm waiting here for a minute, I've been saying I wanted to do it. A couple people said let's do it. Do it. How I sound? Can y'all hear me? Because usually I be having some problems, but I just practiced backstage before I came out. But I got a different headset on, so I don't know how that goes. Um, guess we'll see. We'll see what it does. Super 29. What up? We doing a little live. I don't think I'll be too long. I got a problem with my camera on my phone, so I'm using my tablet. And here's what it is. Last 2 weeks ago, I went and got the phone fixed, screen, and then all of a sudden, a week later, the camera on the backside don't want to work. So I can't do no random ass recordings or anything, but it's all good. We can do it from the tablet and get it going. They actually call me the YouTube hater without saying it nowadays, but I don't know, it's indirectly. But anyway, it's your boy Top Rope, and you see the title, you see what's going on here. Those that know what happened in just what was it, Mattel, Texas the other day was not a good look. Um, rest in peace to those folks, and you know, condolences to the family. Um, usually when these things happen, I've been talking about it for a long time, back and forth, what be happening, how it be happening, who be doing it, the proof of who be doing it. Do everybody do it? Yeah, but we know there's certain groups of people and their drivers that take it to another level. And just so happened to be, what was it, this weekend that passed on I-20 in Texas, we had this happen where this driver said he was a Cuban driver that ran over these people and killed them. No brakes hit or anything. I said, yeah, he tried a Cuban driver. I said, let me wait for a little bit more information to come out, and we gonna see who behind the whole thing, who pulling the strings, who's the puppet master. Uh, and the puppet master themselves, they can't be found, right? As usual. So y'all want to know who did this, right? So a Cuban driver, I think he's out of Florida, driving for a company out of Washington, Washington State. Uh, I always said V. Putin and them, they Chicago, Ohio, and different places in Washington that people don't know that now Washington. So I did some research real quick, and it came up that day that the company name was Hope Transportation. So I was careful because there was two Hope Transportations. Well, wreck happened in Texas. There's Hope Transportation LLC in Forney, Texas, and there's Hope Transportation LLC in Washington. So I was like, give it a minute. My money's on Washington. So it came back out. There was some research, Indeed researchers and other researchers. This company came out of nowhere. People started talking about them. And they were saying that driving for them is insane because they switch the logbook times, they do all this. You run 20 hours. As soon as you pull over for a nap, they ask you, are you ready? Why you stop? Why you keep going? You think I'm lying? I got it on Facebook. It's up there. There's some other joints that I got. Hope Transportation LLC. Let me pull it up, man, on my celly because I'm using my tablet. Hope Transportation LLC. Hope Trans LLC. Check it out now. MC 119. That's a little older than mine. Probably a year older than mine. Maybe 6 months. I mean newer. I'm sorry. 1192879. Hope Trans LLC out of Tacoma, Washington. This is the company that caused that big accident in Texas. You want to know what they did? I'm going to tell you what they did. This is what all the Vlad Putin companies do. This is why they need to get the fuck out of trucking. Them, the Ukrainian companies, and them other ones. Get them the fuck out of here. Get them gone. They're not needed. We don't want them here in the trucking industry. And I'm going to get to something else a little later. It's about out of the trucking industry, going somewhere else. You dudes get out here. You get the bailouts from the government. You come here on these programs like the UK for You program. Get sponsored by another company that's from Russia or Ukraine, but that is in the United States. You gotta pay attention to the language on how they give them these little benefits and how they get hooked up. Then they hire American drivers to run under them. 1099 running all over the place, getting in the wrecks like this Cuban driver. Now, I don't know how long that boy been in the United States with his status, stuff like that. But I already knew what it was going to be. Just had to wait for it to come out. But let's get to the company real quick because shout out to Tage Woods. She had posted a video that caught my eye, and I was listening very carefully to this motherfucking talk. And this motherfucker really was telling on himself and what be going on. But Hope Trans LLC, Washington, 193 power units. That's what they said. 193. And over the last 2 years, if I can get to this, 142 inspections, 48 out of service. You can kind of look at that how you want because sometimes it's misleading. But with a company like this, I ain't giving you the benefit of the doubt, motherfucker. It ain't going to happen. 33%, almost 34% out of service for the trucks, trailers, drivers. They are 5% out of service. So they're just a hair under a percentage and a half almost under the average, right? These dudes also, if I can get it, I'm gonna have to go back and dig it up. I'll just go back to Safer and dig it up. I think I'm still on it. Thought I was out of it. These people have had, and it's not even recorded yet. I think this is them. Let me double check. I'll say the wrong thing. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, I'll tell you about what they did here in a minute. Right now it says 0 fatal. Well, we know that's 6, right? So they got 6 fatalities, but it's not on there yet. But prior, 3 injuries, 7 towaways, grand total of 10. Now these motherfuckers, and yeah, I'm cursing, and I don't care how much YouTube don't want to pump it out, but when it gets out, yeah, these motherfuckers gonna know. Yeah, I see y'all. They done had 280 total inspections, right? And this is what they got, not including what just happened. So they get in a lot of trouble with their trucks and trailers. You wanna know what this company did the last couple of days since they killed those people? These sorry motherfuckers went out there and changed their whole fucking address to Orlando, Florida in an apartment. Nobody knows that though. Well, that's what they did. They changed their address to Orlando, Florida apartment address. Ain't that crazy? This is why these dudes need to be eliminated. And anybody like them, even if they're homegrown, get them the fuck out of here. Get them off the road. Because especially them, this falls in line with everything I've been saying before. You're out here running over people, killing people. You don't give a fuck. You disappear. You're in Russia somewhere. You're in Ukraine or wherever else you are, and then either the American driver or whoever the driver is left holding the bag. And then when they call y'all asses, nobody can find y'all. Nobody can find none of these Russian, Ukrainian owners, especially them. The American owners, yeah, you'll eventually be found real quick. But these dudes, never find them because they get into shit like this. They come here, they get the benefits and everything. Which I tell you, if you don't know, go watch Tasia Wood's video and listen to this motherfucker talk to CEO of a Russian company, and then you're gonna be, oh shit, we've been saying this shit for years. There it is, right there. The owner of a company actually just executed himself on a video, on his own video, and then she said he deleted one of the videos. But before I go there, I'm gonna read about Hope Trans real quick. It says, how do you get a raise at Hope Trans? Hope Trans does not follow the DOT hours of service. They push drivers to work past their hours. They add time to your ELD and do not care about driver fatigue, rest, life, and their CDL. This group will put a driver at risk. That's one. Hope Trans LLC. They reset clocks and ask you when are you gonna start rolling again every time you stop, no matter what you do. You just drive 20 hours. I don't know. That sounds like some dangerous shit to me. G-Way, what's happening? And whoever else is in here, I see y'all rotating in and out. So that Hope Trans is out here doing that. They done killed 6 people. Within a matter of 2 days, 3 days, they done changed their address. Now they're looking for the owner or whoever, and they can't find them. Just like the other companies that are owned by these motherfuckers that do this shit. But I'm gonna really go on to one in a minute. Give me a minute. So we got this fat Kool-Aid busting out the truck looking dude that ran over these people walking around. Like, yeah, I did it. So what's that? That's how it looks to me, the way he got out that truck. But let's go to this. These Russian, Ukrainian companies and whoever other companies that are here in the United States, right? They get the hookup, get the bailout, right? And then they do shit what these companies do right here. Shit that I've been talking about for years. I had to really go back and do some more freaking research to see. We call it the UK for You program. UK for You program, a U.S. initiative launched in 2022, provided a pathway for displaced Ukrainian and their immediate family members to come to the United States to stay temporarily for up to 2 years. Now, you know some of these dudes are still here, right? They're past their 2 years, and you know some of them are driving trucks, right? You know, probably got some dummy CDLs, just like they did down in Florida. I can't wait till they do that full blown investigation and get rid of more of these motherfuckers off the road with the bullshit they doing. So this U.S. based program required a U.S. based individual or organization to sponsor. Remember, U.S. individual or organization. So the organization could be owned by a Russian or Ukrainian or Indians, whoever. Remember, and that's how they get in. That's how they get the jobs. Some of them overstay their time, and the ones that probably own the company uh, either overstayed their time or went back or whatever. So now somebody else is probably either running the show or you get what I'm saying. Joe Wilson sounds like a company Josh worked for, huh? Sound like a company a lot of these motherfuckers drive for until when it's their turn, when they run over 6 people and shit without hitting brakes or whatever. It's all good, you know. Because remember, some people say, well, they're not really causing the problem here. Yes, the fuck they are causing the problem here. Since 2005, they've been causing the problem here. They've been killing the rates. They've been killing everything. I know dudes that said, yo, we drive for them. And we drove them, and all they run is $1.60 a mile loads from Washington to Chicago and back. But whatever, you know. Nah, they ain't caused they ain't caused the problem. They wasn't doing nothing. Nah. That's why almost everybody goes to Chicago now, right? Or they sign or Washington. You don't go to orientation in Washington. There ain't nothing there. There ain't nothing there. But this is just one program that these dudes is getting from the government. That's just for them. What about the Russians? What about the Hey Buddies? What about everybody else? Everybody probably got their own program for the United States. Motherfuckers like me and whoever ain't really getting no extra assistance, and we ain't popping up with 200 trucks in fucking 24 months. Name one. You don't see one. Ain't nowhere to be found like that. So you can tell me, you go up into Chicago, you can easily just find 15 truck companies that's got 100 to 200 trucks. But they hire, you know, we're going to get to the good one. We're going to get to the good one in a minute. But let's go down here. Detail, look at the program. The program provides a pathway for displaced Ukrainians to come to the United States and stay temporarily, like I said, up to 2 years. But we already know they're here past 2 years. That's why there's so many little truck companies. They keep bouncing around, moving around all over the place. Sponsorship again, U.S. Based individual or U.S. based organization. So Vlad Putin could be here with a U.S. based organization bringing people in, right? So eligibility, Ukrainian citizens and their immediate family members were displaced. We kind of went over that, you know. Let me see this piece right here. I got another little piece, and then I'm gonna move on wherever I put it. I probably dropped it on Facebook. You can see it on Facebook. Benefits beneficiaries do not receive direct government funding, but access to various programs of assistance. You know, hold on, federal funds, benefits, cash assistance. You know, like they might give them a nice little grant to get like 100 trucks and stuff like that. That you know we ain't getting unless it's carb related, California type shit. You know, so they can also access resettlement services such as cash, medical assistance, employment help, language training, so you can get the language training. Oh, but you don't do it. There's only a couple of them that do it. Oh, okay. So These benefits also may include housing, healthcare, education, and what is that? Psychosocial support. Anyway, so there, they get a lot of shit. They get a lot of shit. That's just them. So what about the actual Russians? Well, you know what Ukraine, Russia's. Remember what I said in one video. If you know about the USSR and all that, you know what I'm talking about. So I still call it all the same shit. They just broke shit down. That's almost like slicing the United States in half. Fuck it. You know. But there you have it. This company ran over 6 people, killed them. Like I said, they'll use an American, they'll use a Cuban, they'll use whoever. You'll do all the dirty work. You'll get ran to death. You'll get all fucked up. You'll fuck somebody up. They'll leave. They probably overseas doing this, making you run. People say, well, it's up to the driver to do this and that. Yeah, I know. The driver chose to go drive for the motherfuckers after being told what don't do it. Because here's the results. It's been proven. It's been documented what happens in more ways than one when you go to these motherfuckers. Oh, there's some shit U.S. companies. Oh, yeah, there is. We're going to get to the good part in a minute. The other good part. But yeah, you go up there, you go fuck with them. Chicago, within Ohio, Indiana, Michigan, damn, Jersey, wherever they are, Washington, Central California. I'm speaking about all of them. I ain't even speaking about Vlad. All of them, right? Those are the results. Those are the ones that keep popping up. I don't think people are just recording shit to see at one point who's causing the accidents, who's getting in the accidents, who companies are getting the accidents. They were just naturally popping up. You seen who was doing them. See, we used to have like, haha, look at Swift getting stuck under the bridge. Haha, they in Western Express in the cornfield. Haha, they lost their load. But these dudes, and their American drivers or whoever, they fuck some shit up. They and then when somebody do get in one that's American, they went, oh, well, I guess he speaks English and this and that. Well, yeah, American driver did get in an accident here and there. Still the leader. You still up 10-3, motherfucker. You up 10-3. I hate to even say it like that, but you up 10-3. Just imagine, when a wreck happens, you automatically just say you know who did it. We hate to say that, but you know who's involved with this shit. When you go across I-40, Arizona, California, Arkansas, and all them states, and somebody getting some shit, especially in the wintertime, up on I-80, you know who did it. I mean, or who caused it. Amazon, Hey Buddy, one of them motherfuckers. You might find Swift and them in there a little bit. US Express, but you know who probably really caused it. But y'all don't want to talk about that shit, do you? No, you don't. Because hold on. All right, thank you. All right. But y'all don't want to talk about that. You know why? Because people like doing stupid shit. They support stupid shit. They will forever do stupid shit. Stupid is, stupid does. That's what they say, right? So people like doing stupid shit. People support stupid shit. They will forever be in stupid shit. So I guess I don't know. I guess you can't stop it. But Ghost Town, what it do? But the good one here, the good part is, it's not even a good part. I watched Tasia Wood's video. She shout out to her because she come through, and she's seen little clips of mine and other people, and she does her little breakdown. She has these little conspiracy, that's what she call it, theories. I was watching a video. It's the second time I've seen this guy. I guess his name is Mr. G. I guess we can say the G League, can't we? The fucking G League, yeah. So we're going. He's the CEO of the G League. Now, the CEO of the G League had made a video a while back. I guess she broke it down or whatever. And She was talking about some things that he was saying. And then I went back and I was really listening to what this man was saying. Mr. G League. Mr. G something, but I'm gonna call it G League because y'all know how I do with the G League. You get mad about it all you want to. At this point, I don't even care anymore. Because now I see what I see, now I know what I know, and then the G League CEO. Shit. Um, um, that man came out and said, on a video, a series of things. He said that there are some virus, they're here, they're running around the United States. We was talking about the shortage. There's really no shortage. There might be a shortage of y'all now. Prime Inc. might yell there's a shortage. Nobody Prime Inc. to go buy 8 million trucks when you only got fucking 3 million drivers. You think you're gonna get 7 million drivers? That's Prime fault, JB Hunt's fault, whoever else's fault, that you bought more trucks, 30, 40%, 50% more trucks than you did drivers. Hiring drivers. When you know trucking people leave one company and go to the next. And then these companies yell shortage. No, we're not hearing that. We're not hearing that. We're hearing that. So saying it's gonna be a shortage and that the United States service was saying, nah, we ain't lazy motherfucker. We just doing the dumb shit. Fuck it. Why he had $5 million in cash reserves. What? Courtesy of the government? You might have came with a couple of bucks and shit. You got a couple of COVID dollars. But you know, so you bringing all these drivers in. He's a sponsor. We put it like that. He's one of the sponsors, probably through them programs. Which program it is for him, I don't know. But he's on there. But he's over there talking about American drivers are lazy. Bitch, we ain't lazy, motherfucker. I've been doing this for a while. Nobody could ever say I was lazy out here. Ever. Just ain't gonna do the stupid ass shit that y'all like doing. We ain't gonna do that. You wanna do the stupid shit, run over 10 people, scam people all day, go have at it until they get rid of your ass. And I hope they do get rid of your whole shit. Because you probably got some other fuck shit going on. Like some people said, yeah, he probably mad because he can't exploit people no more. I don't know what he was doing, but he was saying some shit in there the other day that had me like, oh, okay. So I've been saying the government been helping these motherfuckers out, doing all the extra shit that none of us gonna get. Somebody told me, say, oh yeah, y'all not gonna get y'all 40 acres in the ain't gonna happen, I guess. I'm not looking for it, but you know, it ain't gonna happen. But they will give them more than any of us will ever get. We'll put it like that. Definitely, for sure. This man sat up here. Here's the crazy part. I'm not really for the whole Democrat Republican thing, whatever. If you make sense, you make sense. I'll agree with you or whatever. But I've been yelling this one for a minute. The government been helping these motherfuckers out. You know, you wonder how he said our company grew 11% or what he said 11 times in 2 years, whatever it was. It was some like wild shit that you don't even see Prime, JB Hunt, Snyder and them doing. You don't even see them doing it. They're probably going backwards 10, 15%. Or putting the stuff on the railroad. But somehow, some way, my man here and them is going up. Go listen to the video Tage Woods. Some wild numbers. So I was like, oh, okay. So that's what we doing. Then he said, he basically broke it down. He broke it down, but this stuff we already know. Their drivers make XYZ per mile, say 75 cents a mile, right? 10.99, right? Well, yeah, that's how you get the 5 million in reserves. That's how you get the extra trucks. Because the punk ass ain't paying no goddamn employment taxes. You ain't paying no benefits or nothing whatsoever. On top of that, you probably don't even get to pay zero taxes. Shit, you probably don't even get to file like a return like some of us. And some of us, even if we did file a return, we probably still get our shit smoked. So see, pay by these rules. They don't play with these rules. They don't follow employment rules whatsoever. Nothing. But they got 200 trucks somehow. He said, I can't wait. Listen to this. He said, I can't wait. If you think I'm lying, go listen to our video. He cannot wait till the Democratic Party get back in. Oh, so you can get bailed out some more? Like I said, I ain't even for the party shit. But when I heard that shit right there, I was like, this motherfucker right here. So yeah, so we already know that people was coming across the border for the last couple of years, few years, where they was going California, Chicago and shit. I seen videos. Yeah, I seen the videos. So he can't wait until the Democrats come back so they can get help. Basically is what he said. I was like, oh wow. I said, so this is what we doing. We knew the government was behind it the whole time. He just basically told it. Yeah. And it's funny because years ago I ran into an Indian dude in Atlanta, and that man was like, yeah, you know how we got this? Thanks to y'all and y'all government gave it to us. That's what happens while we stand here fighting all day long trying to get somewhere. Do some of us get somewhere? Yeah, but probably not like how they do. You know, oh, they got like 5, 6, 7 hotels. They got like 300 trucks. Oh, and they get to run illegal as fuck, run people over, disappear after the wrecks happen. Nobody gets paid. You know, I got hit by one of them. You know, I can't get my money. You know, Prince Transportation. I think they out of Bakersfield, California. You know what I think they be doing? Here's one. This is what I think they be doing. You know, because Sage gave me a thought. This is what I think these motherfuckers do. So, just like how Hope Trans LLC killed those people and 2 days later changed their fucking address, this is what I strongly believe they do. They have sponsors, whatever, their brother, their cousin, whoever it is, right? He becomes an insurance agent. He comes, maybe I need to look further into this, but I thought about it after looking at the incident that I got into and then looking at this shit here in other incidents. They have a cousin, brother, whoever it is, they're an insurance agent. These dudes get into some shit. The next day they switch insurance companies. It could be a dummy insurance company for all I know, but FMCSA is letting it go through. It's done in 24 hours or so, 2 days. Because I wondered why when this dude hit my truck in Arkansas, you know, one of the states that laid down that legislation, right? Wait, something weird about the insurance here. Like, did you just like switch it last night or something? Like, it was like crazy. So shit like this furthermore confirms the shit that I be thinking about, the shit that I be saying. I mean, even Vlad Putin drivers themselves, American ones be saying this, some of this shit. Yo, they run loads in volume. They run loads at $2 a mile, $1.60 a mile. Like I said, they get this money generated. They don't care if they make $500 off the truck for the week and send it back, part of it back home. You can go in the whole negative 700 as a driver from here. They're still winning because they got all this assistance, these benefits and shit. They could just make $500 and send half of it home. You cannot compete against shit like that. That's why these shits needs to be eliminated. They need to be eliminated. I ain't talking about deport them. If they still here, they here on, you know, legit, then they here legit. You overstayed your shit, you're doing wild shit, get them fuck out of here. But for my man to sit up there and say, he's waiting, we need the Democrats to come back. Because I ain't for neither party really, the way some of this shit be going on. Just only if your shit makes sense and I'll agree with you. But You need the Democrat Party to help you out, wilding like a motherfucker. This shit crazy. So what else are they doing? Well, I already know down at the border what was happening 2 years ago. I seen them coming in on the buses. You think it's Mexicans? Ain't just Mexicans. Mexicans usually come in on foot. They tell them they're illegal, right? But our government, legally, illegally, the way I'm saying it, brought people in on a bus. They just didn't come in on foot. You think I'm lying, right? Or you think I'm making up some shit? These people was coming in here, whether they were Indians, who knows? They probably were Russian, they probably were Ukrainians. Some of them came in other ways, you know. But how they got here? I mean, old boy trying to get them up out of here, whoever and shit, you know. But on this truck shit, I see what I see. I know what I know. That's it. And then they prove me right like every damn time. They get in the shit, they tear up shit. You can't find them and shit. They killing people. The, the drivers are basically telling on them on Indeed, this and that shit on YouTube. It's right there in front of your face. I can't wait till they eliminate all of them. Eliminate all the companies. Well, and then he said, so you do know Mr. G League. Mr. G League said, well, yeah, if they take us out and this and that, then the rates go back up. Yes, they will, motherfucker, because you drove them down. I'm glad you know that. And then on top of that, y'all scam like a motherfucker. So that's just another part. Shit, the ones that's getting eliminated now, they're probably working on some new scam. They probably all on the dispatch scam again, and whatever else. Freight scam, freight theft. You know, this is what it is with these cats, man. So I don't know how people don't understand how much damage that these motherfuckers cause out here in the trucking industry. I don't get it. They cause that they'll cause tons of fucking damage. Market wise, uh people's lives, everything. So you just come here and pop up with 200 trucks out of left field, and you keep growing uh 11, 12% every year for the last 4 years. How is that possible? Because you got one of them little fucking programs or some shit. On top of that, you don't get to pay taxes, and on top of that, you don't get to do a lot of other things. You don't have to do a lot of other things. Shit, who knows? You're probably still freight and selling. Who knows? These motherfuckers. It's wild, man. It's wild. See, nobody gonna talk about it. They're gonna make their little short videos. I don't know. Maybe Tage Woods might do it. Maybe a black heavyweight goes digging around and seeing, you know. But the rest of them, well, what is this gonna do for them? What's it gonna do? Get them the fuck off the damn road. Get them off the road. We ain't even gonna talk about how they be dealing just truck stop shit when they be in the truck stop. I mean, even though we got homegrown ones that do stupid shit in the truck stop, I will always say that. So, but the way this shit done went lopsided over the last decade plus, and especially now since COVID came along, and you know, it's wild shit, man. But people ain't gonna want to hear that. They gonna think, but it keeps happening. It keeps showing up every day. Lincoln Lion pull up. Hope Trans out of they're out of Orlando, Florida now. They ain't out of Washington though. They killed people 4 or 5 days ago. 4 days ago. It was based out of Washington, but 2 days later they're based out of Florida in an apartment. They went from a virtual office to an apartment. We gotta get rid of them. That's all I'm saying. Get them up out of here. Yeah, slowly but surely things will change. Yeah, the rates have to go back up. Yeah, we know because brokers were saying, well, I'll just give it to the foreigners. We know what you was doing. Know what you was doing. I know the fourth is coming and all that. They was dumping some money recently. They was dumping some money. Some people say, well, yeah, they you just in the wrong area, motherfucker. Just one dimension. You know. But that's what it is. What it do, 125? He ain't saying nothing. Yo, can you hear me?
My fault. What's up
Uh,
with
uh, uh,
my
I had to
fault?
get it, man. I had to
Yeah,
get
I
it.
hear you.
Out here talking about our company grew 11, 12%, whatever the number was in the last 4 years. I wonder how the Democrat Party, like I said, I ain't trying to make it political or nothing like that, but the Democrat Party helped your ass out. You pretty much was saying it in your video. They was giving you everything you needed. You out here following no rules. You basically said that too. You know, you follow no employment rules, especially on the W-2 side. So they probably like, yeah, we got this. Probably wrote some dumbass contract for the driver, but we know it's bullshit. You know, T Hill, what up? What up?
Yeah, that's exactly what he said with
Like,
the
bro,
Democrats.
he basically said we got to get the Democrats back in. Like,
Yeah,
what the fuck,
that's exactly
motherfucker?
what he said. Yeah,
Like,
yeah, he
even
said
if
it.
the Republicans did it, I would have said the same shit. Like, we already knew they was done you out, but you just came out. I don't even think you, if you even listening to somebody send you this shit, I don't even think you was even thinking when you said that shit. You was just upset because now they got a grip on y'all asses a little bit. I think you was just upset. You just started saying shit. Well, I got $5 billion in reserve. Yeah, probably the government and the PPP and the them loans probably got you that.
I wonder
Benefits
what
probably
T
got you that.
Hill. Yeah,
Tina, what you think, man? You can come upstairs. I'm sitting around
yeah. I'm
because now
curious to see.
I got to deal with a pallet or two that got rejected. You know, them unicorns ain't out here like that today, shit. But we gonna find something. But yeah, man. So and he can't even dispute the shit because he said it. I don't think he realized he was saying what he was saying, but he was saying it. He was saying what motherfuckers like myself was thinking the whole time. The whole time. What were they getting? How they were getting it? Until I heard a news. I think it was on the news. Forget what news outlet it was. The U for You program. I said, the who? The hell is that? I had to go back and put it to my ear to listen to it. So I went back and listened to that. The U for You program. Okay. Because I'm sure the Russian companies hire Ukrainians. Again, at the end of the day, I still call it the same shit. Uh, you know, but the U for You program for them, I don't know what program the G League is getting, other than bringing in a bunch of American drivers driving for them and other people that came from Russia or whatever. I don't know what the Indian dudes are getting, but we know they're getting something far more than what probably me, you, and whoever else can get. Can we get shit? Yeah, but you know, we gotta jump through all these hoops. You know, we go to Chase Bank or whoever it is for $100,000. We gotta show all this shit. Oh, hold on, time out. We gotta see something here. Well, something you did in 1997. We need to see. No. So, D Hill.
What's going on? What's going on, fellas? The
What's up,
chat.
T
Ain't nothing,
Hill?
man.
What's
What you
up?
think
What's up?
about that video?
That the guy killing them people with the truck.
No, the Russian guy
Oh,
on
Oh
no,
yeah.
no,
the
yeah. What you think about
Okay.
that with the truck thing?
Yeah, man. That
You
was
heard what
that
I
was
said earlier,
nasty,
right?
man. Yeah, that's sad, bro. I mean, we see it. We talk about it every day. You know, we see these guys driving, trying to chase dollars, and we try to tell them
Yep.
you don't have to chase money like that. You gotta have the money come to you, and you don't have to do that. But they're not wired like us. You know what I'm saying? We've been
And then when
been
they
looking at
do it,
this different.
and when they do it, they're doing it so damn cheap. They think by, because I heard people say it. I ain't gonna go out there saying, but they do it in volume. So they
Right.
they'll just run a bunch of girls crazy in volume, so they might pull $2.60 load. They just got a load or whatever.
Right.
But 1,000 miles, 1,500 miles, you know how it go or whatever. But but yeah, and then on top of, like I said, killed these people. We had to wait to see who the company was and everything, whatever. I didn't really care who the driver was, even though the driver did do it. I want to know who he was under when he did it. So
Right.
because I started reading all these other reviews all over the place. Now I know who did it. You're telling me in 2 days y'all switch y'all address, huh?
Did they look
And
up
they
their
can't find it.
insurance and see what insurance company they were under?
Oh, I was talking about that just a minute ago before you came up. Uh, they can't find the owner, right? They called the owner, can't find her.
Hmm.
Her, that's it's a female, but it is like a Russian name or something like that, right? Maybe Ukrainian, whatever. To me, it's all the same region, Asia, all that. Uh, but you were saying, what you saying just a second ago? Oh, insurance. Yeah, it's like this. I was saying a minute ago when I got hit in Arkansas, and I was trying to figure out what the hell just happened here. I was looking at, the safer and stuff like that. I was like, did this dude give me some dummy insurance? And then the insurance they're using look like it just got switched like the night before. It looked like it got switched multiple times already. Like they like switched like back to back. So what I think is, let's say if one of us, for example, is an insurance agent, right? We're just putting in dummy, however it goes, dummy insurance on safer. I don't know what the thing is behind safer when you really go back there and do that, but you can just put anything in there, probably damn near. Because I mean, how is safer checking those insurance companies or rating them or whatever? You can put whatever in there, say such and such insurance company LLC, but you ain't got no insurance.
So T,
It only
Right.
costs. It can only cost $100 to start an LLC.
Right. It's
so
You
what
can
did
just
bad
you
say
think about?
situation.
I can make an insurance company tomorrow and start making up bullshit. That's why I can't get my money back now. That's why people that get killed out there ain't gonna get nothing, and you never find their owners. So that's why, as far as I'm concerned, I don't care what party it is. Yeah, they do some dumb shit. They get caught some dumb shit. Shut them down. Get them the fuck out of here. If they doing right, then they doing right. But if they doing this dumb ass shit, get them the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I agree that, but we all know that they not the punishment, the penalty isn't. They're not going to do nothing, man. For some reason they're not looking at doing anything.
Yeah,
So when they get pulled
yeah,
over and they get the violation, and they just give them a piece of paper, man, they keep on stepping. These trucks need to get towed away, man. Like half of the stuff, they don't have no brakes. You know, they don't have any of the stuff that they need, and they're not trying to. They're not trying. They just want to get paid, and they're not even getting paid at some point because I'm looking at these loads. They don't even make sense. 99 cents. There's no money in there for a trucking company to pay. So they just letting them live in these trucks for free, I guess. I don't know, man.
they
I just
they live in the trucks for free. They probably stealing the loads, everything, man.
right, right. That's another thing. They and it's
99 cents. Like who's making on 99 cents, man? Like they stealing the loads.
right. The loads are coming from like three different people before you can get to the real person with the load. So it's already been stepped on. The loads been stepped on three times, and then they get it. There's no money there. Hell, it might not even be no money there for the person before them. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, man. I just try to wait them out, or go to my little area and do what I gotta do. You know, but they listening. You gotta understand when everybody do these videos and be like, yeah, it's popping over here, it's popping over there. If you tell them that, they're gonna go over there. You know what I'm saying? And they're gonna
Hmm.
drive them race down. They're gonna drive them race down. Them lanes that I used to do, them short lanes that I used to do, man, that junk is gone. It's nothing there. Nothing there. I mean, I'm fortunate. I got other things I got going on, but if you think you're gonna come out here, you're gonna make a lot of money, and you got $100-some thousand tied up in these trucks and this equipment, you know, you might be mistaken. And
Mm-hmm.
the one truck operation is pretty much dead. You gotta, and I hate saying this because people they'll listen, they'll try to do it, but you gotta attach yourself to people with volume so that you can get a piece of it. You trying to eat, you
Yeah,
gotta,
yeah,
a guy got
that's cool.
got 20 trucks. You try to get in there and get some of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And
that's cool. The problem is that way they do it is some wild ass bullshit.
right,
You know.
right. They try to keep moving. The volume for them, I forget. I can show the picture of it, but it's a formula for it. Where the more loads and the more miles you do, you can get out of the negative and get into the positive. But you got to do a lot of volume. But they're doing it at, we always talk about this, 250 in, 250 out. It's not, is you're going to have to do a lot of loads at that. And you can't. It's
Mm-hmm.
not enough time in the day. You're up against time. So these guys don't
Yep.
understand that. And so, and I know I've been on here before and I said, you got to know what you're picking up so you can charge what what's paying the most. You could be like, okay, I need to get this. And it not only helps you, but it'll help a broker as well because they're going to be the people that go and search for freight. And you tell them, look, I'm not hauling that for that cheap. I know what this is. I'm going to use an example. A guy called me for auto parts. If you haul auto parts, you should be charging top dollar for auto parts. They'll say, well, it's only going 100 miles. You need to be hauling
Fuck.
for a lot of money because those auto parts they cost. And people don't understand that. They try to get me to
Hello?
haul some Ford
We here.
windshields. And the Ford
You
windshields,
was talking.
you know,
You just went out.
they were like a lot of money.
Oh,
They
there
were
you
like
go.
almost $10,000 for the windshield. And you hauling a whole truckload of them for $200. That is not going to make sense. If you're doing that, you're going to be out of business soon, quick.
Sooner or later.
Yeah.
Sooner or later.
So,
Yeah. I don't know what to say. I mean, I know what to say, but yeah, this is what you're competing against. You can't compete against a
mhm,
company that is here and then they doing all these sponsors and then they running cheap ass loads in some cases.
mhm,
And some of them got their, I guess, family members that probably work for like TQ Well or whoever they work for, giving them loads, you know. And then you got the American driver that believes in their philosophy, running around until something like what just happened to old boy happens, then it ain't funny no more.
right,
It ain't yeah what you all thought, but
right,
that's what we playing with out here. So and then
right.
tomorrow there'll be somebody else that run over. I ain't gonna say tomorrow, but somebody else that run over 10 people or whatever. Then you won't find that truck company owner. And I'm pretty sure when it happens, most likely there'll be somebody with 26 letters in their name. You can't find
hmm But S125, you asked me about the video. The guy,
Yeah, that's what
uh,
I want to hear.
well,
them. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
man, it's hard when I watch content creators now. I get confused because I don't know if they making shit up or they being real. You know what I mean?
No,
Because I
no,
haven't.
that guy was
Nah, he
dead
was butt hurt
serious.
real.
You
He was
ain't
butt
you
hurt
ain't
real.
you ain't see the
Now,
video?
Yeah, I saw the video, but I'm telling you how I'm looking at it. Like, because I look at all these content creators that's trying to say things, and I'm looking at like what is he talking about? The guy that got 400 trucks, right? That's what you're talking
Yeah,
about,
the guy that said he's
right?
waiting.
he had
He
300 or 210 trucks, and he
yeah,
grew 11% per year for the last 4 years. Now think about that. JB Hunt
hmm
and them don't even do that.
Right. And they
They go
got
backwards.
investors,
They might put
and they got
yeah. They, They might put 11% on the railroad every year or something.
Right.
Where you with new trucks
But
every
they on
damn
the
year?
stock. They on the stock market, so they got money. They got cash coming in as
Right.
well. You know what I'm saying? To do it.
Yeah.
But I don't understand how he's operating. So I could just look at him and listen to what he's saying and say, well, damn, you got 400 trucks. He's trying to keep these immigrants in these trucks and keep them rolling, so he can make
Oh
his
yeah. That's
11%.
that's
If
the
you
other
think
thing.
about
Yeah,
it,
he pay. Yeah, he probably pays them nothing, right?
right?
On top of that, they probably pay him just enough to send money home and have money here. But on
Hmm.
top of that, they got all these benefits and shit that help him out. That's
Right.
just the truth. He kind of hung himself in a video. I heard him. Maybe
Hmm.
there's a few people in the comments listening to what he was saying. So yeah, you said what you said. People with brains heard what you said. So
Yeah, I heard him. I was just like, ooh, you know what I mean? I don't
yeah,
know, you know, why what prompted him to make the video. Is see, because I'm trying to
because he
think
butt
outside the
hurt.
box.
He butt hurt because they probably trying to eliminate him. They didn't do
But
more shit to eliminate him.
he said he was gonna be okay.
Of
Like if
course he gonna
somebody
be okay.
right, so if he making a video. I know he butthurt, but if he's saying he gonna be okay, obviously you're not gonna be okay if you making that video.
Jesus, my
You know
lord.
what I'm saying? You losing something. You're losing something. So I don't.
He's probably losing the he's probably losing the ability to, let's just hypothetically say, the ability to steal loads, scam people, you know, uh, all kinds of shit. Get more drivers that come here from Russia, Ukraine. Well, you here, you have to drive under me. I'm your sponsor. You will get 20 cents a mile. Where else are you
Mhm.
gonna go? That's what it is.
Right.
Oh, we could leave. They could leave the industry. So 20, 30 drivers, you know exactly why they left already. That quick, huh? Okay. Well, they
Hmm.
could leave and they could do plumbing and this and that. Yeah. And maybe the union workers in the plumbing industry get your ass up out of there too. What you gonna do? Blow somebody's house up doing a fucking job? What you gonna do? Stand in front of somebody's yard taking a shower? I seen them do it. But that's
Hmm.
other shit. But like, what you gonna do? Go fuck up the plumbing industry? You gonna fuck up other industries too? Drive them in the dirt? The only difference is you probably won't
Yeah.
get to kill 10 people. Unless you
Yeah.
blow up
That.
somebody's house.
Yeah. See, that would be the difference between us in this country and our livelihood and our health is number one. Over there, like I always talk about when I went to Jamaica, the country is being ran by the government. The government tell them what to do. Here, we kind of tell
Yeah,
the government what to do. You know what I'm saying? The
at least
government
that's the way
has
I look
some rules in place and certain things, but if you crafty enough, you know how to get to the politician and have them change the rules to benefit you. Over there,
Yeah,
they're not doing that. You know, they don't. They put people in places and things in places, and it's got to be done that way. If not, they won't be around long. Here, people have the ability to say, "Nah, I ain't doing that." Over there, you're not gonna be able to do that. I don't know because I don't live there, but I can when I travel over there, I can tell it's a different mindset. So when they come here, that cheap stuff is built into them because they used to seeing it and they used to taking it. Us, we not like that. We're like, man, the sky's the limit. We're trying to get as much money as we can. Over there, they can't do that. You know what I mean? They
yeah,
just I,
oh, shit,
so.
my bad.
I,
Yeah,
but
when you
when you
hear the
when you
term
travel,
profit,
yeah,
you hear the term profit. Yeah, they turning profits, but they're bringing their guys in, you know, doing it for CR English student rates. Got them running
salute
all the,
Sage boy, you be on one boy. You be
Sage.
cooking in the mornings, man. Sage be cooking. Boy,
I
oh
must have to
boy, he be cooking.
resubscribe. I probably got to resub to him because I don't think I see him. Sage, come upstairs,
Yeah.
man. I think I got it. I think I figured out what these fuckers be doing. Maybe you can explain this to us about this insurance thing. Because I strongly believe something that But maybe you can clear this up. 125 fell off.
Yeah, he was probably in a bad area. His
Oh,
signal was bad. You
I
could
got
probably
two
still hear
pallets.
us.
You got two pallets. I got to take back. I don't know what the fuck they were.
Yeah. Who gonna be sitting over the 4th of July weekend, man, holding these loads for free? I know it ain't gonna be me.
Hopefully it ain't me. I'm ready to uh I'm ready to go to the house in a minute. I got a court date, but I still ain't, you know, gotta get that done. Suppose the Ben did it, but something happened with them or something happened with me, you know.
hmm
Damn.
Yeah, I heard him do the video though, and I was just trying to figure out, like, well, if you ain't hurting, why you do a video? Because I mean, if you ain't hurting, it ain't nothing to be said. You just keep on doing what you're doing. You ain't make a video before then. I ain't never known him. I've seen him, but but I'm not looking to do that type of work, whatever he's doing. A bunch of those
Yeah.
guys, they want to go to the G League, and that's cool. Go up there and see. But if they listen to the
Hey,
video, you'll see how much you get shafted.
his name his name starts with a G, so he's a G League rep. So I forgot what she said his name was. Like I
hmm
said, at the end of the day, some of them dudes I dealt with up in Chicago or whatever, they probably got little shops and stuff like that. Or someone got truck companies, whatever. Some of them, I know one or two that was at Landstar. They cool people. But we're talking about them motherfuckers that's really out here fucking this shit up at the end of the day. You know, there's some that come here that really wanna, you know, do shit right. Is everybody doing everything right? Nah. But the shit they doing is out fucking outrageous, man. And maybe, like you said, they had Sean Duffy and them talking about they're gonna do this investigation nationwide. They need to figure it out and find out who got bullshit CDLs, CDL license and things like that. There's some other things that need to be looked into or whatever. I think once you catch them, you get rid of them. You get these truck companies that do what we seeing right now. Get them up out of here too. And they got any family members, any links to they can't come here. No, we're gonna
hmm
stop your whole shit. We can't do it. You shouldn't be doing no transactions overseas. Now y'all cannot do transactions overseas. No, no, you can't.
Yeah, yeah.
No,
These
like
companies are not here.
put an
If you
end.
go to try
You
to
gotta put
sue
an
them
end
and
to
they're
that
not
shit.
here, that's crazy.
Yeah, yeah. You suing that this company right here? I ain't even finished earlier. That company that hit those people and killed them last weekend, right?
hmm
They had 169 trucks, and I said they was based out of Washington, Tacoma. And I always said they out of Washington and stuff like that, but people always focus on Chicago. Uh,
Right.
right after they switched everything, tell me why they went down to like 60 trucks on Safer.
Mm.
They switched their joint to 60 trucks on Safer from 140 or whatever it was.
Yeah.
That's the other problem there. Like you could just go around switch stuff in 5 minutes and nobody knows what's going on. Or they call your office, can't find you, virtual office, Google number or whatever. So yeah, so far as I'm concerned, yeah, they need to do something with them. You need to get them up out of here because I ain't like I said, I ain't the ones that's doing the bullshit. Yeah, the shit expired, whatever. Go, gotta go. But for
Right.
him to sit there and say, yeah, we need the Democrats back so we can for what?
Yeah, I heard him say that, and I
Like,
was
like,
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 man, I don't listen to nobody.
what kind of shit is this, man? Like, no, we don't need them back so they can do this for you. No,
Yeah, I
like,
heard him say
even if it
that,
was
but
the other side, I say the same thing.
yeah,
So like, what do you mean? Like, yeah, we just need them back, and we'll be back in the game. No, we want you out the game, out. Capital O, capital U, capital T,
yeah.
out.
I mean,
So
there's holes in
it's gonna be hard.
everything.
Yeah, yeah. I know you're gonna find
So,
another loophole to get in.
yeah, you
But
gonna find a loophole. It's like anything
DB.
anybody does, it's always gonna be what up, DB. It's always gonna be holes and stuff. Somebody sees it and they exploit it, and they make it benefit them. And that's what seemed like what he did. But to sit here and say the Democrats actually did something for him, and you know, we didn't see. This is why I had to look at it differently because I didn't never see him advocating to vote for the Democrats. You see what I'm saying? I ain't see no video. Only
Right.
video I saw was him complaining that the Republicans then closed up one of his loopholes because he said he was going to be okay. So that's let me know what type of person he is. Because if I'm doing something and a person's policy or a specific group policy is working for my good, and I'm supposed to be, and I got 400 trucks, and I'm supposed to be feeding all 400 trucks. That's not just for me, but that's for my 400 people. So
Mm-hmm.
I can understand that, but I never saw any of his videos saying, "Hey, we need to keep these Democrats in power because I got mouths to feed. I got other people to help. It ain't just about me." I never seen that. I never heard him say anything about that. So
Yep. Yeah. I listened to the whole thing, and I mean, there's more stuff I can keep going on, but yeah, they can go see the video on Tage Woods'
yeah,
channel. I was just listening. I was like, okay, yeah, this
yeah. She
stuff I've
put
been
the whole
for a
video
long
out
time.
there. I don't even know how
Yeah,
she
she said he
found it,
had
but she
deleted
put the
one.
whole.
She said he deleted it, and then she like read whatever happened. But it
She,
was just like I was
yeah.
just listening, and I was like, oh, okay, yeah, this is shit I've been saying. I just needed somebody to come out and say it. You
Hmm.
came out and said it. You pretty much came out and said everything that's been thought about. That we had an idea what y'all was doing and how y'all was doing it. I mean,
Hmm.
your own drivers, American drivers, telling you anyway on the internet.
Right. Right.
Oh,
They
I mean,
said, where to go. But the thing of it is they're going to be the ones that be held with the trick bag because they're 1099 and they don't understand how
uh-huh.
1099 works, right? 1099 is for a contractor, and then you got to pay yourself from that 1099, but you're not doing that. See, so
Yeah,
when it comes time for the fee to hit the road, you're going to wind up having to pay double tax. You're gonna have to pay unemployment tax and your corporate tax. So you're gonna pay double the tax. So you need to have a whole lot of money saved up in order to do that because as soon as you try to go legit or go off on your own, you're gonna have all this money you gotta go back and pay. And if you
yeah,
don't and you mess it up, which most of these young people do, they're living their best life. They're traveling, buying cars and houses and doing all this other stuff. By the time you get ready to go legit and be like, I'm gonna do this the right way, you're gonna have a big tax bill and it's gonna be so huge and you're gonna get hit with it. You're just gonna be like, nah, man, I'm gonna just stay on the run the rest of my life. I ain't paying it. And so, you do what you do, but just know that situation it's very very difficult to be in a situation where you're getting taxed double and not benefiting from anything else. I don't see no benefit other than them saying they ain't paying taxes, but they're just not paying taxes now. They're going to pay taxes later, and it's going to be hit with a penalty. So they're going to
they
pay
just say
taxes. Hmm.
they just say I get it all right now. That's all they just
Right,
say.
they're kicking the can down the road, and when they finally do get it, it's gonna be crazy.
But I mean, they do what they do as far as that goes.
Hmm.
But them truck companies themselves, like yeah, we been knew it.
Yeah,
We just had to wait for one of y'all to fucking hang yourself and say it,
yeah.
you know. And then
Mm.
for you to come on there and throw one party under the bus.
Well,
What
yeah,
we
that's why I said I did. I heard them say that, but I take that with a grain of salt because I've been doing this for so long that you're gonna always try to, uh, you know, put blame on somebody when something ain't going your way. You're gonna try to blame the other side. I've seen it on both sides. You know,
yeah.
uh, that's just
Oh
that's
yeah,
just the nature.
he don't want us here. It's America first. We just gonna
What
have
up,
to wait
Shay
for the
World?
huh, we have to wait for the Democrats to come back and we'll be okay, huh?
Right.
That's
It
what I'm
don't
thinking
work that
about. I
way.
said, shit. I was
So
like,
so
shit.
him saying that, for the people that don't know now, they're trying to push through another tax legislation right now. The last one we were under Trump's taxes because they never expired until just recently. So even through having Biden those taxes legislation, we're under new administration, but the taxes are somebody else's. So people don't understand that he's putting another one through, and it's gonna go through for 2028 or something before it expires. So it's gonna be a while, before they have a chance to come in there and deal with the taxes. So these people don't understand that. So trying to vote somebody in to change the taxes, you needed to do that last year, 2 years ago. Last year you needed to make sure you put somebody in there so they can have an opportunity to come in and change it. But all he's
Yeah.
doing is just extending the stuff out. So you know, but
So shit,
that's
bro.
that politics stuff, man. Is very very mind boggling. You got to be in it. You can't be in it today. You can't be in it just a few minutes. It's a life changing event. You need to be there for a long time to try to understand and figure out who the players are, and it's different players, and you see the fallout. You see how egos take over and stuff like that in these situations. But for me, I just try to focus to make sure I'm doing everything I'm supposed to, and I just keep fighting and fighting for what I need for me. But that video that guy put out, I had to look at it differently because I'd never seen. First of all, I'd never seen the person, and for him to be complaining that he had 400 trucks, and all he has to do is just get rid of a few of them, 200 trucks, he still would be okay. To me, I'm trying to figure out what are you complaining about? Because we've all taken losses with the rates. You know what I'm saying? When the rate went down, we're
Yeah.
like, damn. You know what I'm saying?
They
So
not.
you know, all you
He
got to
not
do is just
taking
sell some
losses.
trucks. Right.
He not taking losses. He paying refugees, whoever came over here on whatever uh,
Mm-hmm.
visas. Um, he's probably paying them 25 cents a mile.
Probably less than that. They're probably paying him to stay over here. You know what I'm saying? If they had a hey man, can you bring my cousin over? I'm gonna give you 5,000 to bring my cousin
That's why
over. And yeah, so they got different little setups.
when you hear like Green Truck LLC doing videos, we're talking he might run into one or two of them, and they'll say that these crazy ass miles, and then they'll say to man, man, that man's going to make any goddamn sense. Like, what are you talking about? Like, then you run into somebody that drives for Crete, and you're like, oh yeah, that makes sense. you know, even the
Mm-hmm.
American drivers that drive for them, when they answer the question, they don't make any sense. So it's just like, but yeah, they like you said, he's waiting on them to come back. Whenever they do come back, so they can get some more loopholes and opportunities that the rest of us ain't gonna get. you know. But yeah, all that sponsorship shit, oh yeah, they get like that's how they get a lot of drivers.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Think about it.
They can get
That's how
them.
they get that's outside of the American drivers. That's how they get a lot of drivers. They
Mm-hmm.
here from wars or whatever, they're away or whatever. They're here.
Right. Hello. Yeah, you must be going to a bad area. Uh, and I appreciate you having this topic, man. I'm gonna jump off here, man. I'm about to.
Yeah, I walked off. I walked too far from my joint. But
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I was just saying, they bring them in. They got all these. That's how they get a lot of drivers all day long. Then the next one, they here for 2 years or whatever, and that's how they keep going and going and going. So they just
Mm-hmm.
invested, basically invested with it. That's it. Then he said something about the trucking schools. Yeah, I bet y'all are
Right.
trucking. I bet y'all got your own trucking school, right? and then you're in the consortium because you just can't go to any trucking school anymore. So you get approved, you got the trucking school. So now you bring all of them in to drive trucks, and then you get funded from the government. You see what I'm
Hmm.
saying? That shit
But
is wild. Ain't nobody
don't,
thinking like that.
don't it
And you
seem like
listen to
that's
my
like a
boy.
puppy meal?
If you
Does it seem
listen
like
to
it's
my
a
boy,
puppy
I
meal?
got you. If you listen, I got you. You told on yourself.
Hmm.
So you told on yourself.
They come
Yeah,
in
you
under
got
that program and they go out on another program. That's crazy.
yeah. So you can come in here on visas for 2 years. You also get the truck driving school that the government lets you get, and the end consortium. So fucking train them. You probably really don't. That shit crazy, man.
Pull
And you
over
wonder
and
why
pull
people
up and you go back in right here. Yeah,
you
just
wonder
pull
why
over
people
close
get
to this
robbed.
car and pull up and you go back in right here. No, he walking over there on the other side. Man, these people don't know
And
how to
it's
drive, bro. He in a box truck. He can't drive. And you mean to tear that whole thing off.
and then, somebody was and it's messed up. Somebody will probably say, well, why don't well you can go get a truck driving school too? Yeah, I can. But guess what? I ain't got a million motherfuckers coming from across the water by
Hmm.
the government. A million motherfuckers from across the water and shit. My truck company shit just to even get any of that shit. So so yeah, that's why he was saying what he was saying. That's why he mad. That's why he's making dollars. I figured it out. There's probably more behind it. But yeah, right there, you probably pay them drivers, some of those drivers nothing. And even if, like I said, even if he did pay them, all right, like when I was running the drivers, right? I don't know if you're still there. I walked off, but like when I was running the drivers, right? Company drivers. We
Uh-huh.
talk about this all the time. Me, you, DB, and when I run the it costs 80 cents for now to on payroll with that's what it costs. That's the range. So and that depends if you pay them 65 cents a mile, you know, as their pay. But when you got to pay their taxes and all that other shit, that's the range. You know, whoever mile, you know, of course you keep $5 million, and then the government probably paying your ass for the truck driving school and all that other shit. Yeah, but outside of that, y'all run motherfuckers over, doing all kinds of other crazy shit. You can't find half of y'all when something goes down. So yeah, get them up out of here. Shoot, get them up out of here. Especially if you did something, you gotta go. You know. But shape world, what's going on? Um, what was that comment that I was looking at? Did he delete that comment? Can they? Oh no. Can they run the authorities overseas and have? Let me see. Have a PO box here first. That's what they doing, man. Fuckers come here. Fuckers come. I bet this company I'm looking at right now. You can't. I can't show it because my screen messed up. Um, the owner's probably not here. You can't find them. That's what they doing, man. They got virtual office addresses, you know, apartments and stuff. You know, probably here a few years, right? Shit, but they like that. But yeah, they can go right back over there Have dispatch companies, stupid motherfucking Americans fall for their shit, running shit, and there you have. I would say to come back. I want to hear about it with the insurance thing. But this is what they're doing. They can run an MC. They can get an MC number. It's nothing. $300. You know, you could be sitting in a cave in Ukraine with a cell phone running some shit, stealing shit. This is what it is. Hire drivers from America or whatever. They get on, no orientation, no nothing. They're in there. So, but this is something, only a couple people gonna talk about. And the rest of them gonna be scared to talk about it because they gonna be like, what the fuck? Like, yeah, that's what it is. So, uh, you just gonna get the Samuel L. Jackson, I guess, of trucking, what they say, speaking about it, or I guess some people say Jay-Z talking about it. So the rest of them, they ain't gonna say nothing about it. You know why they ain't gonna say nothing about it? Because they part of it. They doing it. They don't care at the end of the day, but they'll care when they end up like that Cuban boy. They'll care when they end up like that uh other boy in Texas, that boy in Chattanooga, uh, and all the others. You know, the people getting wrecks. Yeah, American drivers. Yeah, they're getting wrecks here and there. Yeah, but like I said, them motherfuckers up 10-3. And I hate to say it that way. Um, and every time something happens, you already gotta go. You just go look. As soon as you look down at the license plate, you already know what time it is. You already know. Go down I-80 in the wintertime, Wyoming and shit. You know who doing it. I-40 in New Mexico, all the way to Arkansas. You know who doing it. Arkansas, the ones said it themselves. Remember, I was already a victim before they even came out talking about shit. So, but people don't look that deep into it. Some people probably say, you just taking it too serious. Whatever. Yeah, it is serious. It is serious. So, but other than that, what about the audit? They still got to get. Oh, the audit. The audit is the audit. They'll just have somebody. They run the audit. See, the first audit, that what is it? The 90-day audit, whatever you do, they take longer to do that. There's so many damn numbers. We're gonna go to that. Like all those 700-800 numbers. She did a video about that too. And then it started popping up on the internet. Cause I always wondered why, like, damn, where the fuck is all these damn MC numbers is coming from, man? Like this is still coming in. Well, yeah, just in one state, in one building alone, there was over 700 MC numbers. Basically, probably throwaways. Not enough regulation on it. That was just in California, down in the LA area, one warehouse, a bunch of numbers. Then the investigation recently on this company that did that shit in Texas, they found something somewhere up there where over 20 companies in one um, building. Nobody's there though. All got the same email account. So yeah, the audit, when they do the audit, the first one, yeah, they probably gonna do it on the internet. There's gonna be an officer. They're gonna call in, email you. You know, did you send over what you're supposed to send over when they ask for it? They don't have to see you in the beginning. And you do some shit like what this company did, where you constantly in the shit, you in the red, you up there at the threshold, you over it, and you real bad. They come in to see you. They probably just gonna shut you down anyway. So yeah. So and if you don't, let's say they want to see you, you don't, you're not around, they're gonna shut your ass down. The problem is they just don't have enough people out there to do what it do. Just like looking at this English proficiency thing. Uh, will you have enough officers out here to crack down on that shit? I don't know. Which I know you don't have enough. So, um, but that's gonna take time too. I think like 40, 50 Mexican drivers got their ass shut down or whatever. They can't do nothing. So, um, crazy guy. I trust them more than I trust black. You know, a crash happened. I think they know what a fire extinguisher shit is. I can understand. you know them. And just triangles and shit. These motherfuckers in truck driving school with DOT right there and everything talking. They don't know where it's at. They don't know what it is. Nothing. But yo, it's a crazy situation. You could just touch on this all day. Uh, what it do? Gangster, gangster. What
Hey,
up,
what's
no
going on with
weirdos?
you? Yeah,
Ain't
can you
nothing
hear me?
wrong. This is why rates will never go up. Yeah, it's saturated like a motherfucker. Yeah, I hear you, man. But yeah, he was saying something. Oh yeah, another thing that dude was saying. We making. He just ran off that because of what some report came up with. We read it. 10% of us. Come on, man. Yeah, 10% in Chicago, baby. What about Indiana? Um, what about Michigan? What about uh, state Soda? What about Washington? What about California? Oh, it's more than 10%. At more than 10%. I don't care what he says. That it was just 10%. It's gonna hurt the inside. It's gonna make it better. It's gonna put it back to where it was. You're out here driving the numbers down, man. It's already been proven that y'all drive the numbers down. Y'all have dispatchers that drive the numbers down. We seen it. We heard it. We seen it. Not nothing made up. So what's up, man?
Yeah, nothing. Just tapping in. Good content as always, bro. Um, you know, you caught me pretty much when I first became my own operator. It ain't no pretty much. It was, but even this question, I don't know if you remember, if Walmart hauling the pop pay 1,800 to move, why a week later it's $800 to move that same load, but they still making their profit margin plus what they saving on you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Now
you breaking up.
I don't know if you remember. Actually, you that. Um, but my thing
You
is now
breaking
that's
up.
why I personally believe it's the lobbyists. It's okay, my bad. Running
I can
around
hear you
the
right now,
ringside
though.
trying to get parts. How's that? Oh, okay. Um, I don't know if you remember me asking you this question about if they hauling 10,000 hours of pop tarts, right? And they pay you eighteen hundred
Uh-huh.
dollars to move that load of pop tarts, and then a week or two later, now they only paying you $800 to move that. So they still making their 10,000 hours of pop tarts, plus they saving the money on what they paid to haul it. Correct? Can
Probably
you
in
hear
some
me?
cases, they always say, "Yeah, I hear you."
Yeah. Okay, so that would lead me to believe. I believe corporate people, corporate lobbyists, really opened the loopholes for this whole situation that's happening. They want to save money on their products to keep their stockholders happy. You know what I mean? That's just my opinion. You know.
Oh yeah,
Um,
some of these things, these loads, they're spots. Yeah, they put them on the spot market, but these dudes got contracts, and then some of them aren't contract. They just yo go find a truck. You know, companies like I'm not gonna say names, but there's other names out there. There's names more than one. They got accounts. They can't cover the load. They can't get their trailer loaded. They ain't got no truck. Well, call me. I'll put it on me. You know. So they play. So they got a contract on the freight, but then they gonna do what they do on the spot. But but it's funny how the shit be changing. Like yeah, today it's $1,500, and it could still be the same amount of trucks in the area. Then tomorrow it's like, oh yeah, it's $400.
yeah,
There's a lot of stuff behind it, but
yeah,
a
yeah.
lot of stuff behind that. Why it happens. So, but but yeah, man, it's just like I said, about rates. Like I said, you go up there in those areas, you can't get rates you used to get years ago. Why? Because they drove them down. He basically said it himself. That man said it himself. Like, like, go back and listen to a video. He said, "Well, if you get rid of us, then they'll have to pay more. They was already paying all right before you came. Even though
Mhm.
sometimes it be, what it is, what it is. But um, you, you oversaturate, you saturated the market, and you made it worse.
Mhm.
So
You get a
you made it
chance, shoot
worse.
me that link. I want to hear that video.
Yeah, yeah, I get it for you. If she didn't, remove it or anything. Matter of fact, since I'm on my tablet, let me see something here. My damn screen on my cell phone. I'm gonna screen my camera on the back of my cell phone don't want to work. I don't know why. So it's some weird stuff. Let me see. What's her name? Tay. Matter of fact, I'm put the video in the joint.
Okay.
Let me see. Hold on. So yeah, they can share this video, like this video, get it out there, pump it, because this is exactly what it be, man. This is exactly what it be. You know. Let me see.
They all talking about driver shortage, driver shortage. Nah, they flooding the market with bull crap
Now,
drivers.
yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not a
Yeah.
driver shortage. Like I said, at the end of the day, when that's prime. That's whoever fault. You go out there and purchase nine. Let's just say 9,000 tractors, but you only got 2,500 drivers. That's your fault.
Mhm.
That's your fault. You can't go back saying there's a driver shortage. You overbought.
Mhm.
You got 3,000 drivers, then you should have had 5,000 trucks. that
Yeah.
that's just simple. And I'm just throwing that number out there, but I'm just using. But Prime was one of them companies, and a few others out there are them companies. Remember, if you go back 15 years ago, maybe so, JB Hunt and them, they downsized their shit. They took off their OTR division guys out. Warner shrunk the stuff or whatever.
Mhm.
So, but others, nobody told you about them extra trucks. Now you want to holler shortage, and now you want people to save your ass, whoever those companies are. Now you got hear that side of the story, and then you got Putin's side of the story. So it's like damn. So you fighting two things here. You can't win against no shit like that.
Mhm.
You cannot win against
Yeah,
that, man. 4 hours
it's
ago.
hard to compete. It's very hard to compete.
Here's her video right here. Top of the room. Say what? You breaking up?
Freight. You know, it was a time it was like, oh man, I get this military freight. I know I'm gonna make X, Y, Z. Now that's even steady getting bid down to the ground these days.
I'm gonna talk about that in a second. After they put the link in the thing, but down below, I'm gonna send it to you as your
Okay,
joint.
but
G-Way. No, why do I say G-Way? That's your name. Boom. But yeah, the video's down there in the joint. So, but yeah, speaking of bidding on government freight and stuff like that, um, a friend of mine wanted me to tag team with him, and he's got the DOD stuff. He's set up. He's trying to figure out a way to get me to do whatever. I said, well, you can't have two carriers in there and bonded carriers or whatever. It ain't gonna work. You ain't gonna. They'll ban your ass. You won't get no freight. They're gonna see you as a double broker or something like that. You can't do that. But when I was on there, this was like a year ago, maybe a little longer than that, probably. And I was looking at the loads. I mean, they had some loads on it, right? But then some loads was just like garbage. They tell you who bid, how much they bid, stuff like that. Now there's certain things on there where I just looked at it, I was just like, ain't none of us doing that. That's a Landstar job. That's a Blue Star job. They like, oh yeah, they need 20 RGNs. They need this and that. Nah, yeah, that's Landstar right there. Why you even put it up there? Just call them on the phone. Call them on the phone. You know, ain't nobody got that like that. I mean, there's a couple other companies, but you know, but as far as those, you know, it's just Landstar and a couple others. But I was looking at it. I was looking at the loads, and there's a company out there, and I was watching all these bids that were being won. I've never seen this company. Anybody with their authority, if you're listening, anybody watching this later, if you're listening, Sage, whoever, please somebody answer this question. Because I had a couple of questions I wanted answered, but I didn't get the answer to them. I want to know about the insurance thing with the maybe they're throwing dummy insurance up on the on Safer and then removing it after a wreck happens or something like that. That's why you can't get paid. You can't find nobody. But who, if you're a broker or whatever, or insurance company, whatever, who the fuck is Nomad Trucking or Nomad Logistics? Because when I look on the DOD, when I was on their thing looking at the loads, this company, I never seen them on the load board. I never seen a truck anywhere. Tell me, is that Vlad? Is that Vlad doing it from overseas, stealing missiles and shit? I don't know what make you want to think about it because you've never seen this company on the load board. You've never seen this company moving a damn load. I haven't seen them. Y'all be on bases and shit. Where's Nomad?
I ain't never seen them.
I mean, these dudes is winning bids like crazy, and they be cheap. I wish I could get my boy on here. He'll tell you, like they be winning these bids, like yo, like for real. He's like, and this was like last year before, and he's like, yeah, I think I'm just gonna. He do shows, he do tours and stuff now for the most part. He was already doing it then, but he was just telling me, he's like, yo, this is I'm gonna just get rid of it. I'm gonna leave it alone. I said, nah, leave it there. I mean, you pay 3,000 for the bond or whatever it was for the year. Like you never know, it might pop off. You know, they gonna need 5, 6, 7 trucks, and you got them. But Nomad Logistics, Nomad Trucking, when you're on the DOD, these dudes be taking. I ain't gonna say all the pigs, but when you be looking at them, like, damn, like for real. They're doing that for that, but you never see them on the load board. You never see them anywhere else. So I don't know.
Probably getting the Vlad no.
I believe they are Vlad.
Yo,
What's happening? That's your neighbor right there, man.
Yo.
That's Buddha.
Hey, he said Nomad Logistics. Hey, you hear me?
Yeah.
Hey,
I forget the
why
full
you
name.
Said Vlad, bro? Why you saying Vlad like that? Hey, Cal, man, you gotta stop, man. You gotta stop.
I don't know. You can't say, man.
You ain't lying,
I don't know how to say them names. I don't know how to say them names, man.
And let me tell you something. See, all that trying to stop what they got going on, these same people that complain about them, right, is the same one that's been working with them for years, since before you even started trucking. This is something that they already built up and let go. Y'all are let Freightliner working with these people. They stay with the brand new Freightliners. You understand what I'm saying? It's like their infrastructure, they've had help. And I used to be saying this stuff years ago. But when you be speaking to drivers, they be so, like, they just got their head up their ass. Especially like, you can speak to these black drivers, man. They just want to be going along, get along, and just be so apologetic. You know what I mean? And they be so happy when Vlad and them giving them some crumbs, or White Daddy giving some crumbs. They want to come celebrate and fight for the crumbs. That's what the brothers and sisters, that's what they do. But they already, it's like they talk. It's too late. You understand what I'm saying? Like, what you talk? How you gonna? You can't change this. You talking about $100 million later, and you talking about, oh yeah, we need to do this. We gotta make them see this. Bitch, these motherfuckers done made $1 billion, man. Go sit the foot down somewhere, man. They got a whole infrastructure, bruh. They got their own offices. They got their own dispatch. They got their own contracts. Everything. Like, man, please. There is no stopping this shit. This thing has been done by design. It's this way by design. Don't nobody want to compete. They're not trying to compete with G-Way in business. So before they got to compete with G-Way in 305 Black in business, they going to sink the whole Titanic. And, you know, niggas just don't get it. Niggas don't think that far ahead. They don't get it. They love to celebrate crumbs. They celebrate a fight for crumbs. And all they do is say, I got more crumbs than you. That's all they do. Goofy shit.
Yeah, I had lost y'all for a second. My bad.
Treating these trucking companies like football teams. Hey, treating the trucking companies like football teams. Remember that era? Dumb shit.
Mm-hmm.
Worried about goofy shit.
That shit is wild, man. They've been doing that shit. Yep.
Come on, man. How the fuck you moving a load fucking $67,000 and they only giving you $1,800, $1,200? But you gotta have the insurance to cover. You gotta have $1 million insurance to cover the load. I gotta pay the monthly for it. So then, if that's the case, if you ain't gonna do nothing but give me $1,200, let the broker have the insurance then. I'm just a delivery man. I got the equipment in the delivery. Let them have the cargo insurance. They gotta pay for that. Fuck that bond and shit. Let them pay cargo. Why I gotta pay for it? Give me more money then. I need to be making, you understand? I'm supposed to be making way more money than this. Like, man, come on, man. They got this shit sold up. You know what I'm saying? It's too late. Niggas should have been did something about it. It's too late. They already got, these people think 2-3 steps ahead. And what certain people don't realize is everything evolves around you. You keep thinking that nothing that you keep, oh, I'm just, you know, no, motherfucker, everything is done to keep your ass out of the shit. They will change laws. Yeah. They will do everything to keep, they will do everything in their power to keep they will kill the whole industry so you don't power up in the shit. Niggas don't get it. Niggas don't get it. They worried about dumb shit. And I'm talking about, when I'm talking about niggas, I'm talking about from all age ranges. I'm talking about all you niggas. Worry about stupid shit and celebrate crumbs. Niggas problem. You ain't even getting a piece of the pie. You getting a crumb. The Russians getting a piece of the pie. Like these niggas don't get it, dog. They don't get it. They focus on dumb shit.
You getting residue and shit.
Yeah, it's too late, bro. It's too late, bro.
You look in the fan like the dogs that ain't shit in there, motherfucker.
Come on, man. They worry about dumb shit. Celebrating dumb shit. Repping all these companies. You don't even own these motherfuckers. Proudly repping them. Like, what are you doing?
Yep.
Like,
and then when shit hits the fan, you could be. And then when you do some dumb shit and shit hit the fan, you can be looking for them. You can't find them. The Google subscriber you've reached out to is not available. Look out of here. Come on, man.
You, man. So it's like, bro, it's like they got this shit sold up, man. You know, they already got the next alternative is, hey, we're going to focus on self-driving trucks. We're going to focus on that because they constantly bringing the value of the driver down. Anytime you have an influx of black folks.
I spoke of that shit too.
Yeah, bro.
So you keep they reckon what they reckon because it's dumb wrecking. Them and their drivers are wrecking. Yeah, we have wreckers here, you know. But every time you turn on some big ass crazy shit, Texas, wherever, who is it? I don't see Swift, Warner, them. I mean, they get into shit, yeah. UPS,
Right.
yeah, they get into shit. You don't be seeing no damn like 10 people getting fucked up every other month, every month.
Come on, man. I'm talking about
So you get out there, and see the license plate. You already know what time it is.
exactly. But and then,
You
but
go there, you
hold
see
on.
the license plate. You see the
Exactly,
license
bro.
plate. You see the state it happened in, the air. You know what time it is.
And the best you can come up with is some rule that already been there that y'all just wasn't enforcing. That's the best you got.
Here
Like,
go the thing. Why they stop enforcing it? That's my question.
Shit. But the thing is, they've been slipping before that. Before they even removed it, they was slipping.
come on, man. Come on.
You know,
It's
they
all
just
by
take
design.
they just go back to 2016 and say, well, he took the whole rule away and shit. Like, man, they've
Come
been
on,
slipping through.
come on, man. All that shit
They've
done
been
by
slipping through.
design. All that shit done on purpose by design. You know what I mean? It's like, come on, man. You know, so it's
Shout out
like,
to the 17 people.
you
I
know,
know y'all hear me though. They like say
say
that
what?
God damn this. They like God damn this motherfucker's right, but I don't want to agree with him.
Nah, it's like, bro. And see, now they highlighting them now, right? They highlighting them now. Oh, it's a problem. You understand? But it's been a problem. You know what I'm saying? And it's a problem. Like, look at these farms. All these farms we be going to, we got these farms are like, bro, they ain't got nothing but illegal there. And these
Oh
farms,
yeah,
they be working with Publix, working with Walmart, got contracts with these grocery stores. Like, what? So it's like, man, come on, man. It's like, politics is not there to actually fix the problem. Politics is there to exploit a problem because they're looking for votes. And you had these silly Negroes that be so caught up in that. You understand what I'm saying? You know, with that game bang mentality, they just be so caught up in it, but they don't understand that that shit is a tool. It don't matter what side it's what. It is a tool. That's it. That somebody pays for. Whoever had the most money, the highest bidder, that's who running it now. That's who controlling it now. Like, you understand? So politics is there. All they doing is exploiting the problem. You know what I mean? To get your attention, to get votes. That's it. They're not there to actually fix anything. You crazy? That's the last thing they're gonna do is actually fix the problem. Hell no. Yo, what the hell happened? Hey, Cal, I gotta get your number too, bro.
hold on. God damn.
I gotta get your
You hear
number,
me?
bro. Send me your, I hear you now.
I'm
Send
back.
me your email. Put your email or something. I gotta get your number.
You got it with G-Way. You got G-Way number, don't you?
Hell no, I ain't got my dog T-Way number, man.
I thought you had G-Way number.
Hell no.
You
I
can
don't
shoot
think
it
I
to
had
me.
you.
I thought one of them lies you had somebody number.
Nah, you gave me your number, but you put it in. You put it in this chat. And once the line was over, everything disappeared.
All
You
right,
know,
I'm put it.
once I exited out.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it. Put it in
But
the private
yeah,
chat
bro,
now.
like,
Yeah,
let me see where's that.
I'm put it in the private chat.
Put it in there.
Not yet though. This damn tablet.
Wow. But yeah, bro, you know, you just gotta be an individual in this thing, man. Trying to do what you can.
See it?
Yeah. Oh yeah, hold on, I gotta hold on, let's figure out how to
Mm. Alright. Yo, yeah. Gee, we keep falling out. Yo,
Yo,
I keep falling out. Henry Duncan, what's happening?
I'm in Kenworth paying $500 for this
Oh,
little old part right here. Actually, 600.
what's that? An elbow?
Yeah, off the back of the turbo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, Henry Duncan, what's happening? If politicians fix problems, we wouldn't need many of them. They're all you can do is hope they fix the problems, but they're not. You know, like my man said, he waiting for the Democrats to help him out the next time they get back in. So now we know. Well, when you really think about it, now you know who's doing what. I mean, they both do shit or whatever, but on our side of the fence, you see, now we know who's doing what, how it's being affected. You know, now you go look at some other level of, parts of the world and see what's going on in the country, and the Republicans are affecting it in a different way. So, so us as truck drivers, and we're looking at it, you see it, you see what's going on. So, there's no like, to me, there's no like gray area in it. It is what it is. He said what he said.
Yo,
Yeah.
yo,
So,
yeah, bro.
yeah,
My
yeah, yeah.
bad. My headphones charging.
Oh, but
Yeah,
it is what it is. He said what he said. So, I mean, it wasn't like he said the independents did it or whatever. Like, I mean, we can look at it as him throwing somebody under the bus level. Now we know you get a lot of us. He basically, if he tried to say that as being slick and not nobody understands what he just said, I'm sorry, my boy. You caught the right truck driver, and I clearly understood what you said in that video that he was supposed to put up. You say it was real though. You spilled the beans and didn't realize you spilled the beans. You know, I don't know, but the dude said what he said. If you
what
don't
he said, bro.
want to believe it, oh, nah, he was saying, I was saying it earlier about all the stuff we was talking about. You know, about the benefits they get and how they get so many drivers and how they get so many trucks. How the fuck are you growing 11% or whatever it was a double digit number. How you
Right,
growing that many every year, right? Think about this.
right.
Every year for the last 4 years, and the market is in the toilet. See, nobody talk about that. The market is everything's in the toilet, but you keep growing 11, 12, whatever percentage every year for the last 4 years. And motherfuckers is falling off the face of the earth out here. What? I'm looking at
Right.
North. I was talking about North Carolina. North Carolina truck companies that fell off the face of the earth. And these are W-2 truck companies. 200 bucks, 100 bucks. Oh, they're out of here. We're gonna take over. They gotta play by the rules. They had contracts.
Mm.
like, come on, man. Like, ain't none of them companies try to jump up 11% next year. You know why? The government ain't giving them no truck drivers revenue, revenue, and all that other shit. And they're not running their company drivers 10.99, probably at like 50 cents a mile.
Right.
So yeah, you bring in more drivers than the average 150 truck operation that's originally out of the that's
Right.
American company. So yeah, of course you do.
Right. Right.
There's
Right.
a couple
Right.
of hundred
Right.
thousand of you motherfuckers just going to Chicago. Don't play dumb, motherfucker. You want to play
Man,
math?
everybody
Play
listening.
math.
Listen, I
You want to
got
play math? We could play math.
everybody over there in Chicago, man, playing because they can play with that clock. You know what I mean? And I got a homeboy, right, Kyle. This dude a company driver, bro. And he do step deck, so step deck got a little stank on the rate. So he do step deck though, so I take that in consideration too. He do step deck and he playing with the clock. Listen, this man making 27, 3 racks a week. Listen,
Yeah.
hey Cal, he buying like little cheap trucks off the auction, like he just playing with money. Like he buying trucks off the auction, reselling them, buying raggedy
Mm-hmm.
trucks, reselling them. He all in Vegas, tricking off and gambling. I'm like, this dude, he working with the company out of Chicago. He can run how he want to run. He can run
Yeah.
all week. He can run all day. I'm talking about, you know what I'm saying? Because they just edit and
Oh,
whatever.
I know they do. I mean, yeah, I know they do. You know, it's just eventually, some shit happens to them. That's their ass. They left holding the bag.
I try to tell them, but
They just hope nothing happens.
I don't know if we want to put
You
too
know?
much out right here. They got some type of way. They got some, bro. These people are crafty, bro. They got some type
Oh
of
yeah, I
way.
know they are.
Yeah, they got some type of way. They know where they like I say, I ain't trying to hate on nobody hustle. I don't want to say too much. You understand?
Yeah.
But they got some type of way how they do it where when they go in everything, they don't see it. So I don't know. Take from that whatever you will. Uh, that's just what was told to me. So I
Mm-hmm.
don't know because I said the same thing you said. I was like, bro. I was telling Keith, I'm like, Keith, man, you putting your license online, bro. Like, I'm like, you get caught up, man. It's gonna be ugly. He like, man, listen, they got whoop, this, that, and this, that, and you got to do this certain thing, that, this. Like, they got a whole science to it now,
Oh yeah,
But
yeah.
it's
They
like,
some crafty motherfuckers. I ain't even gonna I'm not gonna lie about it. But
right,
but to put it out there now, the motherfuckers that don't understand, now you understand. Now you understand why uh,
you
company's
in the
not gonna
bad spot, Lee.
75, 75 cents a mile, 8 cents a mile W. Just there like UP, somebody like that. Where they got, say they got their. I guess they do their own shit. But
Right,
Walmart or that, you know. Um, because really, at the end of the day, like I said, when I was running the company driver, it's gonna cost me anywhere from 8 cents to $1.04, $1.05 a mile for that driver, one driver.
right,
You so versus them, come out 50 cents a mile, 7 cents a mile, 10. They shit.
right, right,
So they might pay the American driver 75 cents a mile. 8 cents a mile. You're gonna have to flip the tax bill. They might get the ones that come here from Ukraine and pay them 30 cents a mile. I don't
right. Give them 30 cents. Exactly,
know.
exactly,
Also,
exactly.
again,
Yo, I see what you're saying now. Right, you right,
who you
you
gonna
right. I see what
drive for? Drive
right.
for if I get and I
Well, you
tell my don't hire you. You got to
yeah,
drive.
right.
You can't drive for like, I mean, you can. You got to do some shit to get to them, but right, got to
Nah,
drive a
listen,
year,
you're right
whatever the
though.
case may
I
be.
see what you're saying. I got another partner of mine. He do like 15 to 1700 a week. He running with the Russians. They keep him in the Midwest. That Midwest, that basically their area. You know what I mean? They basically done took that over.
Oh yeah, they'll
Uh,
drive that shit up.
but like he tell me, they let them. It's just a plan with the clock, man. They
Yeah,
they they. But see, the problem is that they don't get policed.
thank you.
You understand? They do not get police. Now, if it was us doing
Yeah.
it, man, they had a National Guard out here. They had the feds involved, all type of stuff, trying to bring everything down.
Yeah.
But you got these others doing it, and this is what happens. People,
They
they got a
cooking.
complexion. They got that complexion, and people just be nonchalant about it. You know,
They
and what I
cooking.
mean, they
They
don't.
cooking us.
You know, they
They cooking us. Our clearance light
yeah.
burnt out.
People just line right up with the hustle. You understand? Okay, they line up with the hustle, but let it would have been us that had that type of hustle. Now you don't want to line up with it. Now you want to snitch on us. You don't want to line up with the hustle with us. You want to snitch on us, and that's the stuff I don't respect. Okay, y'all doing it. Okay, y'all Russians, y'all
Oh
doing
no,
y'all
no.
thing.
One better. One better. The
What's
ones
up?
that drive for them, let's say the American drivers, drive for them.
Right.
If I had that same shit, you'd be all over. You'd be on reported my ass, and then they'd be all knocking on my fucking door and shit.
Come on, man. Exactly.
They'd be
Exactly.
knocking on my fucking door.
Exactly.
But now he ain't doing the labor laws right, and he ain't
Nah,
doing this.
Lee, that's what I be
No,
talking
no,
about.
you
That's
want no, and then you want to be me. You want to
right.
be me without doing this shit. But them, oh, no problem. You know how many drivers I had kick my fucking tires 55 fucking times, and then there, and then it
Right.
don't come back kicking my tires again. Stop kicking my fucking tires. Stay the fuck over there.
Bro,
Stay the fuck over there.
Lee, that's what I be saying. Is like that's what I that's the shit that I don't like. It's like, damn, if it's gonna be a hustle and we gonna play the game, damn, don't flaw me out. Don't be flawed when it come to me. Let me eat. I'm trying to eat too. Okay, if that's what y'all doing, cool. But when leaking them doing it, damn, don't throw us under the bus. You understand? When me and Leak doing it, not a DOT want to be involved now. Not a government want to get involved now. When we doing it. Like that be my thing. That be my thing. That's what I don't respect. It's like, okay, it's a hustle. Okay, cool, but don't be petty when we doing it. And when we do it, everybody petty. Our own people petty, the others they petty. Everybody got a problem when we do it. But when other people do it, now it's a selective. Now it's a selective problem. You understand? And it's like, I'm just not one of them people that sit back and act like that don't exist. I ain't one of them. I'm not apologetic like that. Nah, these motherfuckers ain't shit. They ain't shit. And the motherfuckers that help them get where they at, they ain't shit either. I don't give a fuck whether they got red or blue on. All of them ain't shit. All of them. That's my energy coming at it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not an apologetic type person. Cause I know what y'all motherfuckers did. I know what y'all got going on. Y'all done made hundreds of millions of dollars off this shit. Like, you got me fucked up. Fuck y'all. And then Billy Bob trying to act like he got a problem with it now. And you done made billions. Man, fuck both of y'all. That's how I'm coming. Both of y'all ain't shit. I ain't that type of dude. I ain't that type of dude. I ain't finna go along to get along with you. I ain't finna do that. I know what's going on. Y'all playing the game real raw.
Oh man.
Yeah, bro. That why I don't be leaked. That why I be standing. That why I stay.
It look like they
That why
playing.
I don't be coming up, because I know how I am, bro.
Oh, shit.
I
And
know
let me
how I
say what
am,
else.
bro. You know, and this ain't for the people that's in the field with us. You feel what I'm saying? But I'm talking about the powers that
Oh
be.
man. Yeah, it's wild, man. Wow. That's with this shit, man.
I ain't talking about the soldiers that's in the field with us. I ain't talking about y'all.
Can you hear
I'm
me?
talking about the powers that be, man. I don't respect it, man.
That's the tablet.
If we gonna play the game, let everybody play the
I'm
game.
just gonna use a
You
tablet.
feel what I'm saying?
Hold on.
If we gonna play, let's play then. You feel me?
Hear me now?
But do you think that they're gonna start?
Oh shit.
You think they gonna start cracking down on the Russians?
Yo,
Damn, spoiled ass fruit, dog. You think they gonna start cracking down on the Russians?
hello?
You hear me?
Man, I gotta get my
Yo,
damn shit right, man.
yeah, Lee, boy, I gotta call you too, man. I'm
I
trying to
hit
goddamn.
I hit that volume button. My bad.
Nah, you good? You think they gonna start cracking down on the Russians,
On
man?
what?
That ELD stuff they doing?
They got to figure it out. It's like the only way they can stop the motherfuckers is say, "Yo, we only got 3 brands we use, and that's it." You know, it's gonna have to be like Garmin, Omnitrax, PeopleNet, Motive. That's the only way
Wow.
you gonna. That's the only way you're gonna stop that shit. Well,
Hey,
a good portion of it.
no more apps. No more apps.
Yeah, there's only 4 providers. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Not the, not the rest of them off. So they keep coming up with them. You know, that's the only way to stop that. You know, if I
Man,
was, if I was up there, I had some shit.
they probably, let
If
me
I
tell you
was up
something.
there, I had some shit to stop that.
Yeah.
Stop a lot of that shit.
Then, you know, they listen. The other problem is that with the foreigners, right? Russians included, with the Russians, it's like, how do they have these infrastructures already set up? So they be over here washing money, cleaning up all that dirty money.
Oh yeah. For
This is
sure.
what I'm looking at the feds like, what are y'all doing? Like, really? So it's just a free for all over here. But when me and Lee go to Thailand, and me and Lee want to go to Thailand and set up a business, we got to
We
include
gonna be
somebody
on.
from Thai. We
Yeah,
got to include them.
some funny
When,
shit go down. We gonna try
yeah,
like Diddy.
when me and Lee want to have a smoothie shop over there in Thailand, we have to include a person that's Thai. They have to have a percentage of the business. But you can just come over here and just do whatever.
Hmm.
The land of the
Wow.
free. Okay.
Yep.
You just come over here and just do whatever. You just come bring your dirty money over here and clean it all up through these shell
Mm-hmm.
companies and all that
Yeah.
shit.
We know some of them got some money when they came in. There's also that other shit that make it. The truck driving school. God damn. Hold on for a minute. Hello.
You talking about the what? Your phone had went
Hello.
out.
Oh, hold on. I'm talking to the broker. Hold on.
Oh,
Yeah. Sorry.
man, this is a badass.
Yep.
Straight no good, dog. Yeah. God, man, you in a bad area, bro. You in a bad area.
You didn't get a whole pallet.
I'm screenshotting your number. Save the photo. I'll call you later on and shit.
Take them on angles with the front camera. I sent it just now. I'll be right back, Buddha. It should be going through in a minute. All right. So Buddha fell off. Yeah, I had a phone call right quick. Got some OS and D. This load right here is some bullshit. Turned into a bullshit ass load. You ever get a unicorn type load that turned into some bullshit? My I got 20 miles from the delivery and my brake chamber went out. So I had to get rescheduled. Boy, it turned into a shit show after that. But it is what it is, man. About ready to go park my shit and just say whatever. Too much dumb shit be going on out here. You be getting money, but there be some dumb shit going on. So go back. Look at this. Tasia Woods, what's going on? I was talking about you there. You know, about the video and what I thought and things like that, about my man, the CEO of the G League, whatever his name is. I call it the G League anyway, and his name starts with a G. What a coincidence. So, but yeah, he said enough on there that pretty much summed up everything you need to know about not just his company, but every one of them that's up there in Washington, in Indiana, in Ohio, Florida, Jersey. It's not just Russian, just not Ukrainian, whatever. You got the Indian companies, all these companies, man. Minnesota. So uh, they're all getting a care package one way or another, and money one way or another that none of us is going to see at all like that. Um, and of course, they'll forever have drivers because drivers are coming in from overseas. They're not coming to my company, right? So they're gonna go to their company because and then they don't. Um, you know, most of them will not go learn the language or whatever. Even though that's been on the books, it's been talked about for years. Uh, you know, it's funny that he can talk English, but they can't. Hey, dog. So you came in here and you got on these benefit these programs, but you couldn't get on the English speaking program because they got one of those. They got one of those. You just thought you was just gonna you come in and just drive trucks running around here all crazy and shit. So, but yeah, I guess you say Trump cleaning the house. Some of the shit he doing is kind of like out of bounds. I ain't gonna go too far into it, but some of the shit he out of bounds with, man. But if they clean up this truck shit and some of this other shit, that'd be all right. Like I said, I watch people come in here. It's funny that when Mexicans, right, let's say they cross the border, San Diego, Arizona, Texas, they say, "Oh, you're doing it illegally, coming across here illegally." Also, I wonder how they plan those caravans for all those people to come up here, and then all of a sudden they put them on buses and got them here. So I call it being a little sarcastic. You legally, illegally bought illegals here? Like when you think about it, like, why you say that, man? Because I was in Arizona delivering to a place, and they had a whole damn what do you call those the canopies and all that down there set up with beds for them, and no, they weren't Mexicans. They was coming from all other places. This was passing through Mexico. You think they were Mexicans? You know, um, they was coming from Honduras. They was coming from all parts of the world. There was parts where they had Indian dudes. So I'm going to California, California, Chicago, whatever. Go look. It's on YouTube somewhere. Yeah, but yeah, y'all ain't seeing that though. And they, well, sorry to say it, it's the last administration. And then, like I said, this administration got their fuck shit. You let motherfuckers in here you legally, because they're the government, bought the motherfuckers, and then you sent them to New York, Denver, Chicago, places like that. Like, why did you bring them? Like, how did they know to come? Which is crazy, because how did they know to come? I mean, it was coming in like in the millions, damn near, I guess. How did they know to come? It was coming like army ants. So, and they went to different places. You seen the ones from was it Venezuela? Uh, one of them countries. They were in New York and they was giving them food, putting them in hotels. And they like, ew, what's this? I was like, what? This was better than what the fuck you had before you got here, motherfucker. Like, send them back. Go back. You know? I forget. I think it was Venezuela. One of them places. But anyway, that's how a lot of people get here. And then all of a sudden they call, yeah, we're gonna give out. Then like Buddha was saying earlier, dumbing down the industry. Uh, uh, yeah. So we just gonna go ahead and issue out 65,000, 100,000 CDLs. Then you got places like Florida, fraudulent CDLs. This place over here, North Carolina, fraudulent CDLs. New Jersey, fraudulent CDLs. To who? To who? You know. So when Sean Duffy and them run their nationwide investigation sweep with these DMVs and run these audits, oh boy, you probably gonna come with a shitload of them. You're gonna have to get up out of here, you know. So I know Florida loaded with them. I know Chicago got them. You know these places, California probably got them too. Hey, when they did the investigation, they ran the audit. They was like, "Yo, um, what raised a red flag was one examiner had 200 and something exams in a month. Like how? A commercial tractor trailer, for the most part, road test is probably gonna take 45 minutes to an hour to do. So how are you getting 200 and something in a month? Because we know there's a few days in the month that you're not working, especially on the weekend. So how are you getting 200 and something in? When they're like, yo, on average, they do like 20, 25. So some people might get 2 a day in, but they ain't gonna talk about that. But yeah, so the captain of the G League told on himself. Good that video Tage Woods put up. And we got truck companies out here hiring Americans, Cubans, and whoever else, and they own, running over 6, 7, 8, 10 people. What do you do? Kill 6, injured like 6, 7 others. So and then you try to find the owner, which is a female. I forgot her name. Cannot be found, just like all the other Putinizers. Can't find them. I forgot her name. The name was kind of like, like I said, I just call them Vlad, Putinizers, whatever. But can't find her. And the truck company just happened to move 2 days later, I think, from Washington to Orlando, Florida. And their fleet size got cut in half, a little more than half. Just like that. All of a sudden you just dumped that many trucks. So I mean you just had it for, I think it said 2024 on the what you call it. So now you changed it after a wreck. Damn, I wish Sage would come up and answer that insurance question. How does that work on the back end? Some insurance agent, something, make a video, put me in it, tag me in to answer your question or whatever. How are they doing that? Because I want to know. Because Prince Trucking out of Bakersfield or whatever, they did some funny ass shit. I don't know what the fuck they did, So gave state troopers some Arkansas State Police fake insurance. Go look on their safer, different insurance. 2 days prior or a day prior to that incident happened, they switched insurance. Then before that, they switched insurance. They keep switching insurance. So how is that even allowed? I mean, yeah, people switch insurance companies, but if I was a broker and I seen you switching companies like that, I'm not giving you shit. I ain't gonna give you nothing, nothing. I see you and you at 40% out of service. You way above the threshold, and I'm looking at how many trucks you got over there. I ain't giving you nothing. If we go any further and look into it, and you keep getting the same type of violation over and over again like that, I ain't giving you nothing. Now they say, oh yeah, he had a clearance light out, and something like that. His license plate light wasn't working. Shit happens, you know. But when you got the same thing like a million times out of 280 inspections, yeah, I'm not fucking with you. And also brokers, we was talking about this one time, the last live I did. He said, and it's true, thought about that too. Yeah, they are doing it. Yo, on rate cons, yo, you got the rate cons, the carrier package. Yeah, you better have the English down. You don't got it down, something go down. Hey, somebody in trouble. The ones that ain't doing it yet, something happens, they gonna price. Families gonna start suing you, the shipper, the receiver, the truck company, everybody. That's what's gonna happen. That's how it's gonna go down. You see, that's exactly how it's gonna go down. Yeah, they gotta fix the problem. So however you gotta do it, you gotta do it. Cause there's just too many fucking issues out here, and people are getting away with bloody murder week in and week out, same ones. I don't know what to say, but like I said, I wish I could get that answer for Sage and the insurance and a couple other answers, but you know, we'll wait and see what we can come up with, And Sage, I'll be watching videos you pop up, so like channel. So other than that, man, it's just shout out to everybody that's in here. I can't see how many people in here right now. But dealing with the OSD and we'll see what happens here. I think the rest of my week gonna be shot unless I find some kind of like unicorn load to run. But yeah, sum it up. We'll get back on it, wrap up. We talked about the company coming out of Texas. What happened last weekend. Them switching their address like right after the incident happened. Can't find the owner. And we talked about the G League CEO basically telling you that he needs the Democrats to help him out. They need to get back in the office. And he told you exactly how it's done. He literally told you how it was done. He told you that they get into the truck driving schools. They get the drivers. That's why they never run out of. That's why they never run out of drivers. And then with the help of the American drivers. So that's why they never run out of drivers, because they come over here in flocks across the water, whatever, and they get on to the truck driving school, get their CDL. Because remember, none of these people drove shit in their life, but they rode a fucking wagon or something, a donkey or something, what? Maybe a car, maybe a bike, and just like that, you don't speak English and you can drive a tractor trailer all throughout the United States, all crazy. And on top of that, they're gonna call us lazy because we don't run for $1.60 and run for 1,000,000 fucking miles down the fucking road. Nah, we don't have to do it at a discount and then send the money back across the water. Yeah. So I think they should ban all that shit. Get it up out of here. I mean, that's the way I see it. Just it shouldn't even happen. If you can't speak, you can't do it. That's it. You get caught doing dumb shit, get you up out of here. You can't come back. Nobody connected to you. Your family can come in here, and you cannot do any business from over there over here. I guess I'm the real Trump. I just ain't in office. Guess who's the black Trump? But anyway, tell you what, I'm gonna get my ass up out of here, man. I appreciate y'all for coming in here today. All 16 of y'all at the moment. So y'all been cycling in and out. I know some of y'all ain't liking the cursing, but I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say, and that's it. Uh, I think what's going on is some bullshit because, like Buddha said, if I did that shit, it'd be all over my ass doing it. The employees would be done got me all. I ain't talking about these little YouTube videos that drivers be making or whatever. No, these drivers would really go great lengths, find a lawyer, go to the what do you call it, the unemployment office and all this stuff, and the commission, and tell on my ass, right? And have people coming after me. But they'll just make YouTube videos, or make Facebook posts, you know. So, but that's how it worked. Just like I said, they try to work for me. They'll kick the tires 5,000 times. What's interesting about that? And I'm speaking on the owner operator side. I done had the company driver and stuff like that, but the owner operator side was funny. Is that you will kick my tires, right? You will want me to give you 90% and pay for the plates and find your loads. Vlad Putin, 80%, no fuel discount. These Volvo, these Freightliner, if you come in that way, these straight out $600 a week, 80% plus $1,000, $1,500 down for the insurance. Your punk asses will sign up for it immediately. Immediately. After somebody probably like myself, no, you better not do that. That's crazy shit. $600 for a trailer? That's crazy. What? $300, $400 for cargo? That's crazy. $150 for iftar a week? That's crazy. But they got the loads. It's the same loads on the load boys that I see. It's some of the same loads that brokers email me about, depending on how many trucks I got or whatever in the area. They see. It's the same shit. The only difference is I just don't get all that government assistance, and I don't have people flocking in from across the water to keep it going like that. So, can I get a good number of people? Yeah. Am I gonna get 200-300 trucks in like 2 years? No, it ain't gonna happen. I'm not gonna get those vouchers. No, the closest thing I'm gonna get to a voucher is there's a couple of them out there, but it won't be nothing like that. You might get something for emissions, things like that. But these dudes is getting shit. Vouchers for trucks. It's another level, man. There's no way somebody's growing 11% in 4 years in a down ass market without some kind of foolishness going on. So until then, I mean I mean that shit. JB Hunt, Warner, and them don't even do that. They might buy the company that's about to fall out, but like you said, they got all these investors and stuff. But these guys' investors is the United States government. JB Hunt and them gets help from the government too. There ain't no way you just come fresh over here and all of a sudden think about it. Whatever truck company that you drive for that's probably over there, they probably have about 100 trucks, 200 trucks, 300 trucks. And they only been around a couple of years. But that's crazy. That's crazy ass shit. Crazy shit. But I'm gonna leave it alone, man. So because I need to. Well, I'm kind of watching my phone, see what's going on here. They ain't saying nothing yet, but they will in a minute. And we gonna find out what I'm gonna do with these two pallets. Look like some what do you call those? Danables or something, or like some little baby yogurts or something. But I guess they mixed it up in there with the other stuff, and cause they were looking for it. They're like, yo, we missing a couple of pallets. Yeah, well, yeah, it is. You mixed it up with the other stuff. Now we know where it's at. You know, but things happen. But the last few weeks were looking pretty hot out here. But that could be for various reasons. The 4th of July is coming. That could be because of the language joint and a couple other things. Deportations, I guess. But I guess we'll see how it goes because it's not going to instantly change in certain places. Um, if they keep it going, it's over a period of time. It's just going to change. It's like how over a period of time, all these companies popped up since 2005, 2006. Ego, VL, and so on. So slowly, surely they go slowly but surely. They have to knock them off. You got to sit down at the table and figure out what it is the problems and to knock the motherfuckers off. Who's causing the problems or whatever? Who's doing what? You know, that's what needs to be done. So I know some people don't agree with it. They're gonna say I'm fucking with their money or whatever. Now you fucking with my money and other people's money out here that were, whatever, before you was even driving a truck in the first place, before they even showed up in the first place. So how do I know? Because I ran these areas, I've been in these areas, I've seen how it works. Your man, captain of the G League, basically told anyway. He said, "Well, if you take us out, the rates will have to go up." Yeah, they do have to go up, motherfucker. They do. Not down to the I don't like using this word, the peasant level of what some of y'all companies are doing them for. You even heard drivers say, "Yeah, we got to get it $2. We got to make it $2 so we can get some money driving for them people." So I listen to Linden Tree LLC when he be interviewing them drivers. Some of the shit I be hearing them saying, I'll be like, "Where you get this math from? The math y'all coming up with is crazy." And like I said, then they'll run into like a creek driver or somebody like that, and then you hear them talking. It's like, yeah, that number is realistic. The miles are realistic. The check is realistic versus what one of these type of drivers at one of these companies is saying. It doesn't matter if it's lad speaking or American drivers speaking for them. Are there some American drivers that driving something that know? Yeah, they know. But for the vast majority, they say truck drivers suck at math. So I don't know. They say truck drivers suck at math. A lot of truck drivers see a big number. That's it. I did this. I ran 4,000 miles. I made 10,000. Right. I got to the 10,000. Yeah, but you spent 3,000 to get your 3,500 to get 10,000. Then after that, when they start taking shit from you, you make what 3,000? You spent 3,000 on 10,000 to make 3,000. That shit crazy. That math don't sit right, man. So, but I guess that's their problem, not mine. But but it does affect things across the board. I do believe, and I watch. Like right now, I don't know what the rates look like coming out of fact. Well, wrong time to do it now because I think shit done fell off. But California, lows go from California back to the East Coast. Um, they should have been paying $10,000, $15,000 down there, depending on how many drops. You got drivers out here running loads for $6,000, $7,000, man, $5,500. So I don't know. It's just crazy times, man. People ain't doing anything. Hold on.
We got you unloaded.
Yeah, I'm about to
Okay.
leave.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I just want to make sure it being a holiday weekend. I didn't want something still sitting out here.
Oh no, I got some other problem I gotta deal with.
Okay. All right. No problem.
Yep. But yeah, man. So with that said, I'm gonna let y'all go, and hope y'all enjoy y'all holiday weekend that's coming up. Um, if any of y'all going live, I'll come through a truck community wherever y'all at, and I seen some other things going on as of late. I just damn, I don't know what to say, but I just see the titles. I don't really like kind of like listening because I ain't trying to be jumping in stuff. I don't know what's. But anyway, yeah, I appreciate y'all coming in here. Whoever was listening, we just gonna heavy pressure what it do. Um, but yeah, I, me, Buddha, we touched on a couple of things, and it is what it is. So I know some people that ain't gonna like what was said, or hey, you gotta remember, we ain't gotta like what was said. Your peers said it. Your peers said it. Your we just put it together. The owner of a truck company said it. So it's just how I guess how far are you looking into it to see what's what. I'm still doing what I'm doing, and but when you really look at what be going on out here, you be like, God damn. There's some people we really getting played. Like Puda said, we're getting played. So, but for the most part, uh, that's what it is. So if you missed the video, it's a good one. I say it's better than other videos that I've done here. But I had to get those two off because if I don't get them off, I'm just gonna let them die. Cause there's other videos that I got that are pre-recorded. I got a good one that's pre-recorded. I just put it away in the file. I ain't, I ain't gonna use it right now. But I got two videos actually sitting in the file. Actually one's kind of in relation to this, and the other one is just something else. But hopefully I can hold on to them long enough I don't have to delete them. Maybe I'll put them on a card, and maybe if I have to let it go, then I'll let it go. But I am the YouTube hater, KT man. Uh, the way it was put out there, not too long ago. I just say it like that because it was like it was kind of said that like that I guess that maybe I you see the avatar. I'm like, nah, to get this nigga over here done. At the end of the day, no. So it's up for the viewers to believe. Like I always say, you believe what you want to believe, what you see on YouTube. The shit get dressed up one way, but it's another way. You know. So you believe what you want to believe and things, and that's it. If I said something before about something, and I'm kind of speaking on it based off of an experience or whatever, uh, yeah. Now, well, if people put spins on the shit that I say, yeah, they'll put a spin on something that I said or whatever, or you know, again, that's up to somebody to believe, you know. There's other things I be playing around with shit. I mean, and I notice I guess I can't play around no more because people take it too serious, I guess. But other than that, man, I guess I'm a YouTube. Hey, let me see, 125 back in the building. Hold on. But
Hello?
what yeah. Yeah, some guys don't like the G League comments. Some guys didn't like 125 saying my team winning and shit. And like, you know, it was some things, you know. But other than that, I just
Can you
kind of
hear me?
wanted, yeah, yeah. I hear you. Yo, something must be wrong with your shit. Who? Damn, something wrong with your joint. Um, KT, you down there? You live down there in Florida?
Hey, y'all can hear me?
Blue says, "Fuck the go Niners." Yeah, I hear you, man. Let me see if I
Y'all in
switch
the
it to my.
comments can hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. Yo, can y'all hear me? Yeah, yeah. Well, they hear me, so I don't know what he doing.
Oh, okay.
You hear me? Can
Oh. What the hell your ass
something
in
must
the
be wrong with your
comments?
like something wrong with your shit. Let me see. Yo, you hear me?
Both are clear. I can't hear him. It's your boy Blue. I don't know
Yo,
what the hell going on, G.
I don't know. They can hear. They can. I don't know. Something wild there, man. Let me see. Can I flip it from my other joint? Let's see. Can I? Since I ain't doing nothing. And I'm waiting on.
It's 125. Yes, sir. One, two,
What's his name?
five. All the way live. Trying to catch the conversation. What I miss? Oh, they got a
uh,
Dickies right there. Barbecue. When I got a little barbecue. You know me. We hear both. So I can't hear Calvin. If he talking, I can't hear him.
yo, let me see. Somebody in the comments say 125. Come out and come back in. You hear me? God damn, I can't hear my own shit. Hold on. Hold on for a minute. Shit tripping. All right. You hear me now? This shit, wow. This shit fucking tripping. All right, right. Yo, I don't know what it's doing, man. He can't hear him. See what do real quick. I'm probably in a bad spot right now. Just switching over to the phone. Oh man. All right, back.
Can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you now.
All right. Hold on.
Yeah, before it was like you wasn't even here.
Shit was tripping.
Yeah, what y'all
Yeah.
talking about? What I meant?
I was talking about that shit. That's all.
Oh yeah. I seen that girl, she was in the comments that Taraji Woods.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I know I'm probably butchering her name, but yeah, she was in the comments. If she can, that'd be dope if she can come up and tell us how she did that translation thing. And maybe somebody got some questions. She probably did that chat GPT. Uh, uh, I thought that was dope. I was trying to hear what T Hill had to say. Couldn't really get it up out of him.
Yo,
Yeah, I hear you.
it's because this
What
shit
you
keep
doing?
like
You been
flipping back and forth. It keeps flipping back and forth, and I'm trying to
oh,
I don't know. I think these niggas done fucked my shit up with this damn load,
what
man.
happened now?
These motherfuckers got two pallets in this motherfucker that was mixed in from the other stop.
Oh no.
I remember when I was in there, there was like when they was loading it, dude was like, "Yo, man," he say, "Yeah, it's gonna be a minute because we gotta find the other pallets or some shit or whatever." Yeah, I bet those are the pallets you was talking about, motherfucker. You had already
Yeah.
loaded them, not paying attention,
They
and
just gave
mixed it
me
in.
15 cases of candy, man. I end up thank God I was in Dallas and I got some people in Dallas. I gave them like what I get? I gave them 12 cases. Well, no, I kept 2 cases. So I gave them 10 cases of just Jolly Ranchers and all type of shit, man. You got like a
Uh-huh.
damn lifetime supply of candy and shit. They done denied it because the fucking boxes was broke,
Oh yeah, they do that.
was
They do that when a
busted,
box got. Yeah, they do that when a
smashed.
box is cracked.
Yeah. I mean, that's why I like being in Texas because I always can give it away to somebody I know. What you end up doing with them that bacon?
Got two cases left.
Oh, you still got
Yeah, as long as we keep around 30 degrees and stuff like that, we good.
Take those cases.
Now I'm probably gonna dump. If I don't get what I want to get right now, I'm gonna get rid of them motherfuckers. I'll keep a couple of them in my refrigerator there, but other than that, fuck it.
Yeah,
It is what it is. I got rid of some of 'em, and
yeah,
some people be happy they got them, and that's it.
yeah, yeah.
So,
Ain't nobody
but
in the
yeah,
back.
I didn't see them unless I flip back over on. Let me see my joint. I ain't see nobody. I saw Poe send me a Facebook joint. Probably gonna put my ass right
Uh,
back on the fucking damn. No, I'm backstage. But yeah, I saw Poe uh
uh,
send me a message on Facebook. I don't know what it
negative
was.
man, Poe.
Uh,
Oh my God, man, but that dude is negative, man. I ain't gonna even lie to you. Poe, if you out there, man, I hope you get some positivity in your life, man.
I'm
It's hard
surprised
dealing
he ain't
with
popped
Poe,
up, man. The
but
fuck
I
is this
deal
shit?
with
I
him,
left
man.
that
You
alone.
know, I usually don't deal with negative people, man, but I give an exception to Poe, man. He in the network, so I deal with him.
Yeah,
Oh shoot,
he fighting. He fighting Vlad, taking lows, 15 cents a car. We need that.
man, Poe, he needs some he needs a dispatcher, man.
Yeah.
So he'll be all right with a good dispatcher. He don't know where
Alright.
to go. He don't know what to do, man. Oh, here's a link, man. We talking about that load you did the other day, man.
Oh, that Connecticut load.
Yeah. This dude went on the Connecticut. I already showed this dude what a hot spot is. This dude go up to Connecticut, man. I was like, man, come on. Come on, dude.
It is motherfucking though. It's something going on here. My shit ain't connected or something. I don't know.
No, you good, man. We hear you.
Nah, my ELD. I
Oh,
was doing a regen on my shit
uh-huh.
with the computer, and then for some reason that when I was plugging it into the 9-way joint, um it wouldn't like do anything.
Right.
But then I disconnected. It's like something's under my fucking pedal or something. Fuck. Um, so it wouldn't like regen. So I had to
Uh-huh.
disconnect that motherfucker and go inside the joint and plug it in, and then it regen. I just
Oh, okay.
regened it with the computer so I wouldn't get caught later on having to do a regen.
Yeah. Oh, you been
My
idling?
APU don't. Cause my APU ain't working. It's fucking hot as fuck
Oh,
down here.
yeah.
But yeah, it'll be alright. So I don't know. I guess it ain't connected again. I'll get it
Yeah.
straight when I stop up the street here.
Do it tell you your soot level?
Now I don't have all that on there, but if it
Oh,
gets
okay.
to the point where it say high sit level, it'll let me know.
Oh, okay.
I was pouring that Lucas DPF shit in there, running it.
Uh-huh.
I don't have them kind of problems though. The only time I had a problem was when the what happened? The elbow cracked on the DLC or some shit.
Uh-huh.
And I had that problem. The other truck I had a problem with a DLC crack. But other than that, I don't really truly have those kind of problems like that. Cause I
You said
truly
a
don't idle like that either. But
you said a dungeon that turned down, huh?
yeah, I think the dungeon turned down. Cut
Oh
it in
shit! You
half,
know
maybe
tomorrow
less.
everywhere gonna be closed.
Yeah.
Tomorrow the holiday,
Oh,
ain't it? Yeah, tomorrow the holiday.
yeah.
Yeah, everything gonna be closed. If it is something out there, it's gonna be like hold to Monday or Saturday or something. Cause I don't think nothing gonna be open tomorrow. So if you
It
get
might be a
some,
place or two open, but you know, you know, fuck happens with this shit. But yeah, that two drop shit is over for my ass.
how long you think it's gonna be? They trying to figure out where you gonna take it?
I guess. Well, you know how that goes on their end. Fucking take fucking forever and shit. But they'll fuck
Where
you in three
what is it?
seconds, but they'll take forever to fix the goddamn problem.
What
Uh, I think it's like some little milks or something, baby milks. You know, like
oh
Danimals or
shit.
whatever for the kids or some shit.
Yeah.
That shit was at one of them warehouses. You know, they hold that
Oh
shit for
shit.
customers and shit.
I think
So
that's that
two
yoga
damn,
shit, ain't it?
yeah, like two whole pallets, man. Fucking
Damn.
idiots to mix that shit
Oh,
in
you can
there and
sell
shit.
that shit, then. You fuck around, and sell that shit.
Yeah. Then the problem with that is, I don't know, it's kind of weird. Walmart had some OS and D on there too, saying that it was some shit short and shit, like 200 and
Uh,
something, almost 300 cases. And I think that's the
Damn.
motherfuckers. That's the motherfuckers right there.
So the stop number one took their cases and then left their
Starting one got all they shit, but they said they
yeah,
was short. But the idiots that loaded the motherfucker mixed them up, so you don't know where in the load they put it,
man,
with the
that shit is
exception
at
of
stop number one, I bet you. Cause
that's one of
that's
them
a lot
places
of cases.
that's one of those places where because when I was walking in, 'cause they got the fence, you can't just go in they shit. They won't let you inside. So a
Yeah.
dude walked up to me. He was like, "Yeah, man, damn, I gotta go back and exit. Huh? That shit is over there." Dude was like, "Yeah, man, the fucking I can't find that pallet, man. There's a couple of pallets missing. We gotta get them." I'm like, "All right, So other than that, you good, So yeah, we know where they at now,
Yep. Stop number one
motherfucker.
got it. Well, I gotta unplug my tablet out.
Yeah, they got it. That place, they got the damn fence. You can't go inside they shit, and then part of it's a dry place, and the other part is a frozen place or whatever, refrigerated. You gotta have your suit on, some shit. So, but yeah, one and twos is over. I ain't gonna do another one. Oh shit!
Hey, let me in. I'm about to connect another device.
All right, I'm gonna look. I'm gonna be watching. Hold on a second. But I can't fucking turn these motherfuckers. Ain't gonna let me do it. Let me guess. This motherfucker gonna want me to let them in. Should have did like I did, stupid. Shit. You got it. I didn't know my other joint could do it.
Oh yeah, there it go. Damn. Shit. But yeah, so what you about to do? Go to truck stop or something?
Yeah, I'm gonna go over to this truck stop. They got the give me that crispy, crunchy chicken shit.
Man, I thought
Wait for these fucking idiots. If I didn't have to
they
go to
didn't want you
court
to
in the
leave
up
the
and coming week or so, I just go on real shit. I just go on deadhead to Arizona, man. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing for me to deadhead 1,500 miles over there. My wife was telling me that
Somebody
shit the
just
other day.
called
She was
me for
like,
a
"You,
load. Uh-huh.
huh?
No, somebody called me for a load from Louisiana to Scottsdale. I'm
Uh,
like, man, I got it going to Houston. Why you got it?
yeah.
Why you call me? I forgot who it was. BT8. I forgot who it was. But
Oh,
yeah, they called me and shit. So there's some
yeah.
lows over there, going over there.
My wife was like, well, ain't the first time you went over 1,000 miles to the house. I was like, nope.
Nah, I
Never.
was just dead here somewhere, got some lows. So there's still some lows out here. You still in the where you at in Carolina
Now,
somewhere?
if this time I do it, I'm going in. I'm staying in. I ain't.
Oh yeah, you trying to take a month off or some shit.
Nah, I'm over here by Birmingham.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they got some low. You guys gotta get that shit off of there.
All right, this dope shit off. I said they gonna disappear on the nigga and shit. Turn it off and say, yo, them niggas stole that shit.
Yeah.
Man, motherfuckers. Yeah.
No, that's messed up though. For the holiday, they just got you waiting in limbo, trying to figure out what. Man, that's a crazy situation, man. With that load. Now normally that don't happen. You just got a load that just. I mean, that
Mm,
whole situation that
that
happened
whole
kind of.
shit was retarded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm
Because
glad
if
you
that
ain't.
fucking if that brake chamber didn't go out, that would have never been a problem.
Exactly.
So that shit went out 20 miles from the delivery. Shit. Like,
Yeah, that's what I was telling Paul the other day. Like, man, that dude was 20 miles. Yeah, that's
the only
crazy.
thing that killed it because I didn't have the fucking vice grip. I had the vice grip. I feel this on that other fucking truck. But and that what you call it broke when I was trying to cage that bitch. Well, not cage. I was um backing that motherfucker off.
Yeah.
So then that shit broke. So I was asked the fuck out. I did have 3/4 where I could finish caging the joint, but I was already at the end of the caging process. But since I didn't have the vice grip, I had to back the other ones the fuck off so I could go down the damn road and shit. Then it started fucking raining. I was like, God damn. But
Yeah.
we got it fixed. You know, those them tools that some people ain't got in their truck and shit. You know,
Uh-huh.
uh, uh no tools at all.
Yeah.
But they gonna tell you how to do something though.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah, I had the deadhead back. Man, that city, that was near Lafayette.
yeah.
Yeah,
That
that was
was it.
near
U.S.
Lafayette.
Foods.
Yeah.
I think what the
Yeah,
fuck.
so
That's the place I left. I think I left my shit up in there.
yeah.
Well, that's the same load. I did the same load that day.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
What they saying in the comments? I can't see shit. If there's anybody in there.
Yeah, I can see it.
Oh, it said be safe. Okay. What up, mob?
MOB, what up?
Yeah, so I mean, goddamn, I didn't mean to do that.
Hey, I don't know what I got up to my little snack. I
Got
need to get
10
these
people in the
snacks.
building.
Get these snacks up out of here, man.
Uh, see if this broker hit me on the He ain't said shit.
What's the temperature of that load
30,
that you got?
33,
Man, I'll see if I can find another.
33 to 35.
I'll see if I can find something else because it's not meat. So they
Yeah,
should be
but
able to mix it.
look, just puts on the back of this bitch. But the problem is, they go, oh yeah, you got to do this and that with it. Then I'm kind of like fucked up with it.
Nah, you just gonna have to probably at the most probably have to pay somebody. But at the end of the day, all they can do is say no. That's all they can do. That's how I be looking at shit. Like I go somewhere, nigga,
I
hey,
re- I reached out to that dude last week. Was it last week? Motherfucker ain't say nothing. That
yeah.
that St.
If you
Louis
ask the
shit.
broker, he gonna tell you no. What's St. Louis?
Remember that St. Louis situation? With,
Uh-uh.
uh, I had 4 pallets or whatever it was.
Oh yeah.
That motherfucker ain't say nothing. I already knew. Well, I was looking. I already knew it was gonna be too much anyway.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sometimes if you ask the broker is probably the worst person to ask. You just gotta go actually to the place. That's gonna be your best bet. Sometimes
Yeah,
you gotta throw them $20 or something, Like, hey, move that for me. Sometimes you gotta pay a little lumper, but they can do it. They can
yeah,
do it.
yeah.
But
Boy, I'm about to say, what the? That was the whole shebang. I glanced at that, that shit for the whole shebang. I was like, what shit is that?
oh,
I'll
yeah.
be looking for those chicken skin. You got the pork skin pack bags, crackling. Maybe having chicken skin. I've been eating that shit like a motherfucker. They ain't got none here, I don't think. I found them in Mississippi and in North Carolina.
Yeah, I'm almost to the crib. About to chill for a minute. I'm gonna try to see if they got that Velcro, man. For that doggone shoe.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get that.
What mob say? Looking for
Oh
firework
no.
loads.
Well, let me see. He said
You got a
firework
box
loads.
falling off the truck. You might go to a grocery store and find one of them yellow rollaway YRC trailers. That's who be, whoever got a YRC pup, that shit got fireworks in it, guaranteed. Guaranteed.
You said why what? YSE?
Them yellow roadway YRC that went out of business.
Oh,
They
roadway.
sold all them trailers at the auction. Yeah. They got you go ahead, man. Oh. Yeah, so they got all their trailers, people be buying them, dropping them at grocery stores, where they be places they sell fireworks, loaded with fireworks. I know
Yeah.
a place that out there by my house, they got like 15 trailers. I'm like, damn.
My mom trying to hit a lick, huh?
I'm trying to see something fell off. Fell off the truck.
Hey, miraculously, it's gonna fall off, huh, mom? That's wild.
Oh,
They be taxing for them fireworks, man. I remember I spent probably about 600 at a wholesale
yeah.
spot, but I lit the whole street up though. I got busy. I went to one of them spots, and I think I was in Kansas or Missouri. I went to that big fireworks spot out there. I was in Missouri. That's where it was at. Man, I went up in there, man. Got the spine stuff, man. Shit. Neighbors called the police on me.
So yeah, I just happened to find all this shit. Yeah, yeah. So, yeah, we normally spend a couple of dollars if I'm at the house. Well, I mean they'll do it either way on some
Yeah,
fireworks. I mean, we live over there where it's kind of like a gray area,
yeah.
depending on what you can do. But other than that, yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah, I done ran into a couple of snags, but I can't get there this time. Right,
Nah,
right after
you
this, after the 17th, I think the 17th. Yeah, fuck it, I'm gone.
heading to the crib.
Yeah.
Man, leave the reefer, man. Leave the reefer in the yard. Take that down dry van, man. Take that shit. Get that shit up out of here. For real. Then when you come back, bring that 73. Bring that motherfucker.
Shit, I gotta get two of them trailers. Figure that shit out. This dude pulled some punk ass shit the other week up there.
Mhm.
Oh, let me see. They got pork chops, chicken wings, little ass chicken wings. Let me see what we got. Single piece.
Hell yeah. Hey, that
All right, can
motherfucker.
I get a pork chop? Uh, what does he got there? Two legs and a thigh. Yeah. All right. Yeah, man. I gotta deal with this dumbass shit, man. This fucking load. This store right here. Huh? No, no, no. Two legs and a thigh. Yeah,
That crispy, crunchy chicken.
I fuck with crispy crunchy chicken, man. Depending
You
on where
like
you at.
that shit. It's
If you
good,
go to
huh?
the yeah, they got one. What's that one down there by Hillsboro, Texas?
Yeah.
You go in, they got
They
big
give
ass
you a
wings in that
little,
motherfucker.
they give you
But
a
then I go to
pepper.
some, they got little ass wings. I'm like, man, I'm cool.
They don't give you no pepper, huh?
Pepper. Oh, you talking about
Yeah.
jalapeno? I don't know
Yeah.
if they got them in here. Maybe in Texas they do.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
I remember,
All right.
I remember some of them places will give you a pepper and shit to eat with your
Yeah, they
shit.
probably do over there in Texas.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I fuck with crispy crunchy. So if I see one, I might jump off. I'll go in there. If you got some bad chicken at one time, I won't come back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will not come back if you got it bad in there. But that one down there by Hillsboro, it's just south of the TA and all that shit. And
Uh,
they got that place called Main Street Market or whatever that is.
oh yeah, yeah,
Across the
yeah.
highway, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll be on the other side. I'll be on both sides of the highway. I'll be getting shit from over there, and I get shit from over there. So, so I fuck with them. Then they got the whatever the little taco thing, whatever the fuck they got in there. Yeah, I know they gonna be like, damn, this motherfucker made a video and then he just switched up. Yeah, I already got my 2 hours into talking shit.
Uh-huh.
I really thought it was gonna be 30 minutes, but I keep going.
Yeah, might as well. Shit.
Ain't nobody else doing nothing.
My boys over at Clubhouse trying to get me to come over there talking about Dread Troll. I'm like, nah, I ain't fucking with that shit. I ain't
Uh,
feel like that shit.
I got the fucking conspiracy. Oh shit. Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Yeah. I gotta find out the conspiracy that I'm making a troll account going around spilling beans on Cooley. Like what? Like I make a
Your boy
troll account
Cooley.
to to go spill
Cooley,
the
where you
beans on
at?
Cooley. I don't even know what the beans is. Like
Right.
I don't know. No, he watching though, because how the hell did he uh show up on Theo's live? Because the only person that shared Theo's live was me.
Uh-huh.
But like I'm gonna make a troll account, come on YouTube, do some what you call it shit, SoCal most hated shit, and just talk random shit about them. Nah. I don't care how you look at that. No, and then come on in and say anything about that man. Nothing. Did not say nothing about him.
Hmm.
What whatever
Yeah,
they were saying
Cooley.
that they said that was said about him. But I haven't
Yeah.
seen him around since that. So god damn. So fucking hot
Yeah,
this
I'm sure he
motherfucker.
around. He
Yeah.
around somewhere. In the bushes.
If you're
He's
listening,
scared to come
tap
out. I
in,
don't know
man.
why. I don't know
And
why he's scared to come
they
out.
got it, they got it like I went out here and started saying some shit. Like saying what? Like what? What?
Right.
He didn't answer our text?
Yeah.
No. But yeah, what are you doing? 33 degrees.
Probably one of those people that's in that comment.
Ain't no
I'm
telling.
sure.
Come through. I ain't talked to what you call in a while. I mean, I talked to him earlier this year, but
Oh,
X,
oh yeah.
he chilling. They just don't even be on the truck thing no more. I mean, he driving trucks still, but they don't even waste their time. You
Right.
know, like yo, you get on, yeah, it's the same questions, getting the same answers. They don't follow through. They do something
Yeah.
else. They come back, ask the same question.
Exactly.
like, like
Same
so.
questions over and
What,
over and over.
what the
Then they
rates
say you
like?
ain't
You
say
do.
that. And
You ain't give us
it's
in.
like,
Like what? Like all right. Somebody
yeah,
else out come out and say what I already said, and all of a sudden,
yeah.
oh, hold
All the
on.
attention on them. It's like,
But
come
I
on,
didn't tell
dude.
you. I didn't tell you that though. Okay,
Right.
that's how I go. So yeah, I stopped saying what the rates are. What's the rate this and the rate that? You know, I mean, I don't keep saying the same thing
Mm-hmm.
because basically at the end of the day, what I get is different than what you're gonna get.
Uh,
You know. Now we be doing shit like sometimes it's the same shit or whatever. That's about as close as it gets. But when
right.
everybody be asking, like, yeah, I ain't doing it. Forget it. I ain't gonna keep playing with these damn
Hell no.
questions, man.
Man, I forgot to tell you, I booked a load to San Antonio for from Dallas.
Today?
No, this is before I did this other load, the load I just did. And dude canceled it. He said, yeah. He said, yeah, I know they paying a whole lot. I'm like, look, man, this is what they paying. Blah, blah, blah. He booked the load, had me set up with Highway, and then cancel and say, man, the customer said he just gonna move it to after the holiday. We hoping after the holiday things things get back lower, the race get back lower. I'm like, all right. Yeah, I forgot to tell you. They said that,
They hope that they get back lower.
yeah, they hoping the race drop back. They definitely gonna try to push it though. They gonna try their best to lower them rates. Hopefully people with hopes that people gonna snatch. Dang, this dude got a single axle with a says the Conestoga. Sheesh.
Yeah, we'll see.
S plus
Eating a
S
banana
and
is
S.
wild.
What was
Yeah,
that?
that's what's the name of the movie? He said eating the banana is wild. The Avatar.
Why they say that?
Maybe you didn't see the movie.
What movie you talking about?
What's it called? Oh, hold on for a minute. God damn. You don't see the Avatar, man? My Avatar.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Belly.
Well, yeah. Shit.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Drop the dime on them fools.
Shit. Almost choked on that damn pork chop, man, motherfucker.
Man, you know that's choking
Yeah,
on the pork chop.
I don't like them niggas doing right there. Drop a dime on them niggas. Them niggas look up to that
Yeah,
nigga too
man.
much.
Uh, Wait, is that
Them
Mike?
niggas look up.
I think I just saw Mike.
Them niggas look up to Jay-Z too much.
Look like Mike on 10 right there.
Mm.
Yeah, look just like him. Think that was him. And Big Daddy, that red truck.
Oh, wait, is that somebody trying to get in the background? Or am I tripping?
Yeah, probably so. I was thinking,
Yeah.
I'm surprised nobody tried to join. I'm
And
surprised
G
I don't
Wayne,
give
what's
you
his
a
name?
notification. Huh?
Now G Wayne, what's his name came in?
So you ain't let him in?
Now they was on.
Oh, okay. Dang, you got two
Man,
YouTube haters.
yeah, I gotta get that one of them out of there. Let's see, YouTube hater. Um, YouTube hater, get them out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they was listening to me earlier. So, but then that topic is they're listening, but they don't want to fuck with it.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause,
That's a whole lot of people dead heading home, man. See a lot of these flatbeds going home empty.
but yeah, they want to tap in. Crazy Bubba, come up here, man.
Crazy Bubba.
Um, they can come up here.
Oh, man.
Damn, they put the Bubba in a minute.
Mm-hmm. He be on Clubhouse.
Oh, he do.
Yeah, he be on that motherfucker. Down there every day. He was on there earlier when I was just on there.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's like
yeah. The link up top, man. If you're trying to get in,
Crazy Bubba.
let me see. Put it on the joint. Yeah, he with them boys over there. Uh, I haul the load for the company he drive for.
Mm.
Well, I
Oh,
did a
you,
couple of
you
loads.
you did?
Yeah, yeah.
You talking about his new company?
Unless he switched
Yeah, he
from
just
that
went
company.
to another company.
Oh, shit. I see him up there. Throw him in here.
Yo, yo,
Crazy,
What
what's
up,
yo.
going
man?
on?
What up, man?
What it
You got
do?
another company, man?
Nah, man, same one.
I
Oh,
thought
you
you
still
said you
there?
just
Okay.
switched to you just switched to another company.
Yeah, it's still, man, man.
Oh,
I've been
you
trying to
went
tell
back.
y'all. I told y'all that the owner run both of them. He just run two different accounts.
Oh, okay, okay,
Oh, he
okay.
got two
Yeah,
MC
man.
numbers.
Yeah, man. Huh, he can't. You don't want to fuck with the reefer money with the hopper money. Hell no.
So just a
Oh,
hopper
okay,
bottle.
okay.
Yeah.
so
So you
so I
got a
just went back.
reefer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nah, I went back to reefer.
Same guy. Okay.
Yep, yep. Yeah.
Oh,
That's
okay.
all what it is.
Well,
That's why.
the Hopper was trash.
Well, then, for the company, yeah, the company side, yeah, but on the operator, no.
Oh,
Yeah, man. You work for a company, man. You might as well say shit. Count, you might say count your blessings. Hell, motherfucker, you getting killed. You getting
mm.
you getting killed with the down 850 a week. But I know why. It's just like you said. You got sacrifice. That's all what it is. Okay, you want to be home? Here, I'll give you
I'm about to say
850. You
must be.
home every
Hey, I'm about to say
weekend.
it must be some like local home every day shit.
Yeah, man. You home every weekend, so you ain't gonna do that. Uh,
Mm.
Okay, goddamn. So how much off you get? Oh, probably about 850. God damn. Oh, hold up, shit. Damn, hold up, man. What happened to the $1,000 and shit? Oh, shit.
Well,
Oh,
how
hold up,
much
man.
do
You
it
know, yeah. Shit.
get? Oh man.
Man, shit, man, hold on
Yeah,
real quick. You talking about sacrifice? That's a huge sacrifice. Motherfucking hell, man, that one check ain't pay my damn car note.
Hey.
shit.
Yeah,
Gotta add
shit,
up two
motherfucker, I
checks, huh?
about call you. Hey, man, hey, man, you need to get me red back on the road. Shit,
That's what I
this shit ain't
told him.
working.
I told him that a long time ago, man. Big Red, get that motherfucker going. Well, he got the Peterbilt too,
Hell
though.
yeah.
Got
Hello?
the
Can you hear
Peterbilt.
me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I would have been
Shoot,
having
where
to
you
work on
at?
that Peterbilt.
the street saying what's up, Mob and DB. DB said where you been?
Ah, shit, man. Hell, trying to pay Mister spend all your money while you living with the goddamn low.
What?
Mm.
Hello?
You must have fell off.
He
He
said
said
something.
spending money while you with something.
Why you with the low or something? DB, what up? Who else was it? Let me see.
Oh, he came back. Something happened to him.
Can you hear me? Yeah, man. I
Yeah.
think you need to take that one off.
Wait, now we got two of them. What the fuck?
Yeah, man. Who you
Is it?
doing? Listen to my voice. You see my little thing moving back forward. I know that one's out.
The
Damn.
one on the
Let me
left is
figure this one
here.
out.
Now the right one. Yeah, well, left, right, right. Yeah.
No, the left.
No, the
All
left is
right.
me talking.
Yeah.
That's why I get talking. There you go.
That's
But yeah, though, shit, man. Hey, man, hold on. I'll join them 3 weeks at the house, but
three
them bill
weeks.
wasn't.
Man.
Now, when I been on the road, and them 3 weeks I be on the road, I come
Mm,
home on the weekend. Like
mm,
Friday, I was at the crib,
mm.
but the bill wasn't.
It wasn't there yet, huh?
uh, uh, the, the bill, the bill wasn't adding up.
Oh yeah, couldn't pay them bill.
Yeah, yeah, motherfucker. I'm like, man, I kind of like this, motherfucker. Them damn bills start hitting. You start like, man, shit.
Time to get back on the road, huh?
Yeah, shit. Man, shit. I was enjoying them that damn 3 weeks I was doing. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
I get time, I run around the city, shit, trying to know it. Shit, but them goddamn bills, boy. Shit, them bill, the bill, no joke, man. You get far
Yeah,
behind. Shit, you be like, man, fuck these damn bills. I get them back. Gotta go back on the road.
yeah.
Got back. Shit, I got back on the road, caught up with them bills quick as hell. They ain't took me 2 weeks to get them bills back right. Shit.
Getting all kinds of money, huh?
Shit, all the kind being broke, trying to shit. Had to double up on all of them.
Right.
But I caught back up real fast. I said, hold up, y'all. Shit. Man, I'm going back OTR.
Hey, that's the best way, man.
Yeah,
Best
man.
way.
No, but it really is good if like Dirty Broke said, if you pay all your bills off and you ain't got no car note and no bike note or anything else notes, I can live off of that. Hell, I was cool.
Yeah, if you don't have no bills, yeah,
Yeah,
you ain't
man, I
gotta
was
do
cool.
nothing.
Hell, shit,
You could just sit on the
yeah,
side of the road and collect quarters if you have, yeah, if
yeah,
you ain't got
but
no bills.
yeah, because that's what
But
killed
you
me
gotta
right
ask
there.
yourself what type of life is you leaving for yourself. You know, like we're only here for a short period of time. So it's like this shit you can't take it with you. So if you can make
Yeah,
it, go ahead and make it and spend it how you want it. You know
yeah,
what I'm saying? But if you ain't trying to make it, now you trying to, cut corners and be lazy or whatever the case, or work halfway or whatever you want to do, it's gonna reflect in how you live your life.
yeah.
Saying,
Yeah, that's all what it was. Shoot, honey, shit, I did. I ain't did nothing. Man, I ain't did nothing like I tell everybody. I ain't did no little test run. And then
yeah,
I figured out. I figured out like, okay, if I pay my car note off, I pay this off, I pay that off. That 850, shit, I live good. I said, shit, live good. My insurance cheaper and shit. I ain't paying no more but 185. I said, shit, damn, Kansas. That's what I'm talking about. Shit. What happened?
huh?
I said, what happened? You were breaking up. Yeah. But you still breaking up.
Still,
Yep. Still is.
go.
No, you still breaking up. Hey, top rope, but oh no, but dirty broke man, shoot, my bike doing good. My bike doing good. I'm not old nothing but I'm old nothing but 10,000 on it. Shit. I'm old nothing but 10,000 on it. I'm gonna get that paid off real fast. And never know, shoot. I got like 3 years. No, I ain't got 3 years. I got 2.5 years on my car note.
Mm.
Then at that I'm free. I'm free. The finance shit that
Yeah.
finance shit don't work like that.
Yeah, I've been making some double payments on my damn house and shit.
No,
Um,
yeah, yeah.
trying to end that shit faster than 15 years.
Yeah.
So maybe 9.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, no dirt bro. Man, shit. I be knocking them down little by little. But honey, I'm gonna pay that bike off first. Then that home about the bike, and that put me about 2 years. I'm gonna just double on the car note once when I get the bike paid off. So
Mm,
that way come around. That way come around. If I double that up. Car note be paid for. Never know. Shit, I'll go back. I'll go back to the hopper bottom. Like I
yeah,
said, I don't need that. I don't need that much then.
yeah.
I can enjoy the weekend. Shit.
Tell you that.
Hell yeah,
You making money
shit.
OTR. Yeah, making some money OTR. Just depending on where you at. You know?
Nah, huh? I still making money. Like I said, hell, it took me 2 weeks to catch back up on my bills. Oh, it's very quick catch back up on your bills doing this. But like I said, you always say what you need. Like I said, I don't need that much. Then once all that get knocked out,
Yeah.
shit, I knocked that out. I said, shit, I ain't worried about the 850. Shit.
Excuse 10K. What you say? Excuse me.
Dirt broke asked you something. He said, how long have you been living out there?
In Arizona since 2013.
Oh
I
shit,
bought that house.
2013.
I bought that house in 2018. Then I refied it a couple of years ago, 3 years ago, when the rates were like in the toilet.
Mm-hmm. He said
Yeah, I wanted
10,000.
you
If you
up here,
can make
Sage,
2,000 a
earlier.
week with no pay, you lose half of that. Less than three. Yeah, that's yeah, yeah, man. That
Yeah,
fact. But you gotta understand. You gotta understand. Shit, hell, my car note 850 a month, mom.
God damn.
My car note 850. I got Lexus.
I
Shit,
didn't.
I
Shit.
didn't. Yeah. Shit.
I mean, mine's 700, but still. But yeah, I've been out there since 13. I bought the house in 18. I refied it and right when the interest rates were so damn low. Now probably what I got like 12, about 12 years left. So I'm trying to do it in 9. Been doubling up on that shit. Let me see, 10K, make 2K a week. Okay, he talking to you, Bubba. Sage, you still there? Who the hell is that, Mob? Okay, yeah, I see y'all. Oh shit, my bad, Mob. What
Yeah,
up?
what up, what up?
Did you just kick me
What's
out?
happening?
Oh,
Shit, fooling. Man, I don't know why the fuck this autocorrect be changing what the fuck I be typing, bro. That should be blowing the fuck out of me, bro.
Man, that shit be making me look stupid.
Yeah, that shit be making me look crazy, bro. Bro, I
Motherfuckers
could
be
have
like,
sworn I said,
motherfuckers coming
hold on
at
real quick, man. I'm
about
at the drop it
English. I'm
right
like,
now.
fuck you mean English, motherfucker? I did take that shit like,
huh.
oh shit.
What happened?
Sage,
What's up?
ain't nothing, man.
Hey, give me a second real quick. I'm picking something up.
All
Hmm.
right. I had a
What?
question for you earlier.
Yeah.
Since
No. Yeah.
or did you hear me when I was talking about it?
No, I had to take a phone call real quick when you jumped on. I'm sorry. What'd you say?
So the way Vladimir Putin does business in the trucking world, um, and
Yeah.
I've been a victim of
Yeah.
getting hit and not getting paid because they
Yeah.
don't have insurance and stuff like that. Since you're an agent,
Yeah.
how does it work on the backs behind the scenes when you're putting in the insurance on Safer? Can you just be like you're an agent now, right?
Yeah. I'm an
Can
agent.
you just go form? Sage Insurance LLC and do whatever it needs to do to become an agent, but really don't have a true insurance and just throw anything in there and then pull it back out?
No, so what they're a lot of times what they're doing, and I see this all the time because I even get quotes for people that'll send me quotes, and I'm like, bro, you're not even covered for what you need to be covered for. But so I can get an appointment. I can get an appointment to different, let's say Progressive. Let's use them because everybody knows Progressive, right? So I'm with an
Yep.
agency that we work like Geico, Progressive, Cover Well, all that stuff, right? But if I wanted to leave them, I could reach out and then take my license and get an appointment to Progressive, and then I can sell insurance for Progressive as an independent agent for Progressive. Now, but what they're doing a lot of times, what these agents are doing to get people in the door or get to make the sale is they're doing things like dropping the mileage down to like 200, or they're not giving you uninsured, underinsured motorist. They're not selecting that, or not, the importance of that, or they're doing what they call a cooking policy. So what a cooking policy is let's say you want to bring your truck on in 6 months, but you want to get your authority up and running and cook your authority so that you look like you're actually active for you drop it down to under 10,000 pounds, which is a cargo van, because a cargo van can do you under 10,000 pounds. So that's only a 300,000 liability. And then when you're ready to rock and roll with your truck, you take the van off or you take your personal vehicle off, and then you put your tractor on it and you bump up to 750. And then your authority's been active for 3 months, 4 months, 5 months, 6 months, or whatever, right? But a lot of what they're doing with some of these things are just legitimately fraud. Like this, it was so bad. I had a guy call me, and he got a truck for 90,000, and I'm like, "Well, did you get it through a bank?" He's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Okay, well, we have to put physical damage on it for 90,000." He's like, "No, you don't. The other insurance agent told me I can put 50, and then if I'm in a wreck, I just have to pay the difference." I'm like, "No, that's not how banks work, bro." The bank's going to see that. It's going to send that over to the bank, and the bank's going to call you and say, "Hey, simple mistake. You probably messed up. It's a 60. It's supposed to be 90. Can you just tell your insurance agent to up that?" And you're going to have to tell the bank that, no, I'm not going to cover it for the full 90. And you don't think the bank's going to come pick the truck up? I'm like, no.
You don't think the bank's gonna run the audit to find out that this shit's not done?
You don't think a bank is going to check that crap? Because it does make mistakes. Like there are times that they're like, hey, you're supposed to actually, we know you owe 60 on this, but you're still required to, to keep 75 until it's paid off. Stuff like that, right? But no, and you just can't do that. But it's so bad that there's just fraudulent crap going off. So much that or guys will get the coverages that they need, and then they'll drop it down. Like, so that you'll get a coverage for $1 million auto liability, and then next thing you know, they're dropping it down to 750, right, to save the money.
Mm-hmm.
But they're using the certificate for that they got originally, thinking that brokers aren't going to check or anybody's not going to check. So there's a lot of stuff going on. Like when I put a policy in, Progressive might not audit me for 2-3 months to make sure I did it right. Right. But they're going to audit me. They're going to audit the policy. Right. So if you have like 5 trucks and I only listed 2 trucks, they're going to find the other 2 trucks. And they're going to be like, hey, you didn't add these other 3 trucks. You have to add them because it's all trucks, all trucks owned. But that's a lot of stuff. What's going on there too is these guys are getting away with the fact
That's
that
the other thing they're doing. The truck's owned, the truck's not owned.
Yeah, all trucks owned and operated on your care basically have to be on the policy. But what they're doing is they're getting an agent that is just like, it's kind of shady. He's putting them in the system, and then knowing that you only be running for 2-3 months before Progressive actually comes in and does a legitimate verification that I did my job properly. You're out. You know what I mean? You only did it for a couple months just to get in the door and do whatever you wanted to do, and then you duck out. Stuff like that.
Yeah.
So it's a lot of it's rough, bro. I was shocked on the shadiness of some of the insurance stuff that I was seeing. I was like, no, we can't do that. No, we can't.
Yeah.
I mean,
because I had got hit,
but
because I got hit in Arkansas over a year ago now, and so dude hands the state trooper insurance. The state trooper didn't want me to be outside. It was already raining. He told me to send the truck. So all right, so he gave him the insurance. They did the report. So we pulled the report. We pulled the insurance. and said night casualties. So I'm thinking it was like night swift. You know, they got their own little shit. They're off their own operators.
Yeah.
So that ain't them. So checked it. All right. Then I went to safer, and then it said something else. I was like, what? Like they
Yeah.
just had the insurance switched like a couple of days ago. Like now I'm looking at it, and you see the history. I'm like, oh no, they keep switching back and forth. And like, how is they even doing that? Like, so now I'm gonna get caught in some crap, which
Yeah.
I did. You hit my truck, and nobody can catch y'all ass. Just like when they get in these big ass wrecks, and they call their officers looking for their boss. You know, they can't find them because they're not here.
Right.
You know, so
They do a lot of bouncing, like I said. They do a lot of changing like that, and then or they duck out. They just get a policy long enough to do whatever they're gonna. And then there's stupid policies. It's like somebody's got. There's been times I've ran somebody. I'm like, hey, any tickets or accidents or claims? Nope. Okay.
30 days later, bang, got them.
I run your when I run your MVR. I run the MVR and there's like 4 accidents, 3 tickets, and their insurance for a box truck goes up to $100,000. I'm like, oh, what
Yeah.
So there's a lot of stuff like that too, and it's like, yeah, here's your quote, and then I give them the quote, and I'm like, they get back to me like, okay, I'm ready to bind. I'm like, all right. One guy that he wanted to bind, and I'm like, insurance starts to go up in the summer, right? It's just normal, more accidents in the summer, and I'm like, well, don't wait forever, bro. Your insurance is going to start to go up. So he waited 2 weeks, and then he called me, and he's like, I'm ready to bind, but there might be an issue. I'm like, what? He's like, well, I know I waited 2 weeks, but last week I got into an accident. I'm like, oh, and his insurance doubled just from that. So that hit him hard too. So, or side by side. I had a guy that he's like, I run his quote. I'm like, yeah, I think it was like 3,500, right? 3,500 for non-trucking liability. And I'm like, yeah, you look good, man. Any tickets or accidents or anything? He's like, no, not at all. So I run it, and there's an accident, at-fault accident. And I'm like, bro, you got an accident like 2 months ago. Like, how did you not know this? He's like, no, I didn't. I'm like, yeah, blah, 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 this date. And it didn't tell me what it was. It just tells me the date, right? And an
Yeah.
at-fault accident doesn't tell me what happened. He's like, nope.
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay, do you have any cars? Do any of your kids drive your car? Do your ex-wife drive your car? Like, I'm going through all the things that we could possibly be for this accident, right? And I'm like, do you have a boat? Do you have a four-wheeler? He's like, oh. I'm like, what? He's like, I got a side-by-side. I said, is it insured? He's like, yeah. Did you have an accident? Yeah, it fell off a mountain.
Oh,
I'm like,
shit.
what? You rolled it off a mountain? He's like, yeah, I forgot. And it rolled down a mountain. And I'm like, did it total it? He's like, oh, yeah, I totaled it. And I didn't know side-by-sides were that expensive, but he was like $35,000 side-by-side. And I'm like, they totaled it? I'm like, yeah, that's a claim, bro. That counts. So his insurance went like to $8,000 from 3,500.
You sell insurance?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
What kind of
licensed.
insurance do you sell?
Commercial. I do commercial trucking.
Okay.
Are you not brokering no more, Sage?
No, I'm still brokering. I still have my brokerage. Yeah.
You just sell insurance just for trucking, or you sell insurance for all commercial businesses?
Commercial trucking is basically what we specialize in.
Okay.
Commercial trucking. And that's I still
Well, you
have.
do like an inland, right?
Well, I did. What I do is I shut down my brokerage and I signed on with a brokerage as an agent because they offered me a pretty good deal. So.
So the reason why I ask, I have a shop with like a storage lot or whatever.
Yeah.
That's why I was asking. I don't know if you like
No, you're
give
looking for
quotes and stuff like that.
You're looking for BOP business.
Yeah, I already got insurance. I was just comparing.
Yeah, I just do the trucking stuff. We just do the.
Okay.
Commercial. Yeah.
Yeah, I already got insurance, but I'm always open to see who got the better deal.
Yeah, you can reach out to me.
Yeah.
I'll at least run your numbers and stuff. Take a look.
Yeah.
No, I do OD freight with the brokerage. I still OD freight.
Yeah, I don't even drive no more, Stage.
You ain't driving no more? What you doing?
Yeah, no, man.
What are you doing?
I got a few little businesses going on.
How will a not at fault claim make your insurance go up?
Make
You
it how
said
will not at fault claim make your insurance go up. So even if it's not at fault, what the main thing you want to make sure you have is a copy of a police report or something from the insurance company verifying it's not at fault. Because there's a lot of times in our system, and you can check this with Nexus Lexus. And anybody wants to shoot me an email, I'll send it the phone number to them. It might say at fault, even if it was a hit and run, and you're the one that got hit. A lot of times in our system, it will say at fault.
just say
And we have to verify that it's not at fault because there's so the insurance company looks at it and says they don't know what happened. There's not enough information. They didn't get a copy of the police report. They just know they had to pay somebody. They automatically might list it as at fault. So what we do is we go into like Progressive and it'll say, is this at fault? And then we can put in a claim saying, no, they're not at fault. So then you have to have a copy of a police report. That's why it's very, very important to get a copy of your police report or reach out to the insurance company that you were with at the time and say, hey, I need you to put this in writing that I was not at fault in this situation and keep that thing like in a safe because 5 years Progressive will go back. Geico will go back 3. I think Coverwell goes back 3. I don't know all of them, but they go back quite a few years on some of them. So even though you think it's not at fault, in our system, it's an at fault because there's not enough information. And that's when our job to ask you and say, hey, what happened here? Is this your fault? Can you tell me what happened? And then I'll say, well, can you get a police report or a copy from the insurance company on their letterhead stating it was not at your fault, not at fault? And then that will make your insurance come back down again. Is my insurance number still the same? I don't know what number you have.
I don't know if you still got my old number.
Mob, I think I probably don't because I've switched phones to my my main phone.
Okay.
I can put my number in. I don't care. Yeah.
I put my email in here.
Did you? Where's your email?
In the private.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I'll shoot you an email. I mean, my phone number's on my show. What if anybody goes to my show, Sage Outcast? I do the call-in show. Well, of course, I talk politics, but if you text me on that phone number, it'll come to me.
Do you have any experience with equipment rentals, as in insurance?
Renting what equipment? Like trailers?
Like excavators, skid steers, shit like that.
No, I don't.
Okay, because I've been talking to a lot of guys, and man, some of the shit I've been in.
Bro, you're gonna want a buddy of mine. He buried it. And
bruh, recover. I was talking to a friend of mine, man. He said he had to recover a mini X, bruh, $22,000.
Yeah.
And he bent the overhead framing on it and shit.
Yeah.
And it's like, so I'm thinking about my whole approach. I had like a business plan in mind, but I'm thinking I'm about to readjust some things with that. But I'm still interested in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. They say it's risk and everything, but I be trying to look for things that are low risk.
Yeah, I've had a couple buddies rent some stuff after Helene over there in Tennessee and North Carolina, and he was out and he buried that thing. Buried it.
Man, when that hurricane came, I was down there in Tampa and shit, man. I was working with a hurricane crew, and I kind of learned a lot of little shit about that hurricane relief work too, bro. And it's like,
yeah,
there's some money in that shit too, but it's a lot of scamming shit going on. That scamming shit, but that boy, you work out there for a whole week, don't get paid nothing, boy. The whole crew will dip on your ass, for real.
Ton going on. Yeah.
A lot of that shit going on, but I be learning a little thing. I be putting my nose in a little bit of everything, trying to see what's up for real.
Yeah. Yeah. So, what made you drop out driving? What made you drop
out? I mean, I don't know if you ever watched like my channel and shit. But I always been in the cars, man. I always want to fuck with the car stuff, bro. So it's like, I just got tired, bro. Like that shit. Like I started driving 2016, and it just wasn't getting no better, bro. It was just like, even with the drivers itself, man, it was just like the drivers itself has got lower quality, man. Cause like I ain't gonna act like I was the best guy out there, bro. But I used to give a fuck about, you know what I'm saying, my appearance and shit. I used to try to do it as a professional, man. And when your competition's hopping out in flip flops and pajamas, bro, and
Yeah.
they don't give a fuck about nothing, it's just like, how can you sell? How can you make yourself a niche versus the other guy? Because at the end of the day, most customers just want your shit moved from A to B. They really don't give a fuck if you pulling up in a shiny ass Peterbilt or old ass Columbia. I mean, there's some companies out there that give a fuck about that shit. For the most part, nah. I just couldn't find my niche in that shit, bro. To be honest with you,
Yeah.
I couldn't find a scenario where I could just name my price and that was just my price. You feel me?
Yeah. But you were doing
I
OD.
couldn't find that niche.
You were doing
Put,
OD.
put it, say what?
You were doing OD, right?
At first, yeah, I was getting into it, but man, fuck that shit. I got tired of that road, bro.
What are you doing now then?
I don't want to say too much, but for the most part, a lot of people know me from my tent shop.
All right, got it. Tempo.
Yeah, I got a little tent shop down. You check out my channel, man. I got everything on there.
All right, I'll take a look.
Yeah, everything's on there. Yeah, we do paint correction, PPF, wraps, detailing, tent, pretty much everything, man. I be tinting everything around this bitch, man. I just tinted the port a couple weeks ago. Shit, I be tinting everything around this bitch. Yeah,
Hmm.
that's all I've been doing.
I thought you'd stay in for a while. I'm shocked because I knew you were doing OD with the flatbed.
Mm-hmm. I think I did. I was in trucking for like at least shit from 2016. I got off the road in 2021. I did a little local shit, like containers for the most part, but like really, like November of 2022. That's kind of when I like, it was over. I did a little bit of shit in 2023, like local shit, but not. That's when I fully got out for real. So it's been a little minute, bro.
Yeah, I mean, even my brokerage slowed up. So I reached out. Well, they reached out to me first, and I reached back out to them with an agency that allowed me to come over, bring my customer over because I have a pretty big customer, and then made me the account manager on my customer, so I could still move the freight through my customer, but my customer has like 200 locations, and then any other agent that moves freight through any of the other locations, I get a commission off it. And
Yeah.
so I'm like, yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah, I'll take that too. Shit, why not? A lot less legwork. Well, still work involved, but
Jumping on that subject. I got people in Discord. You, Justin, you in my Discord? Oh, hear him.
Say what?
Yeah, can you hear Justin in my Discord? No. I have a Discord. So I have my Discord.
I don't know if you breaking up or what.
Oh, it might be me.
No, that's him.
I hear you now. I hear you now.
Yeah, he breaking up.
How am I breaking up? God damn it. What the hell? Man, I'm the
you
only one.
good right now.
You got the fancy setup and shit, probably.
What the hell?
That's how that shit be, man.
Yeah. I've been trying to see if people would. Yeah, I do my show, and I'm trying to see if people would swap me because I'm telling them I'm Canadian, so I want to see if they'll deport me. Nobody's trying to deport me. I didn't know. Might have been ICE breaking my lines because they're coming in the doors on me. I don't know.
Man, somebody told me they gonna deport me and send me back to Puerto Rico. I said, "Well, how the fuck they gonna do that?" I'm like, damn, boy.
Man, they supposed to have another phase of it where they hiring bounty hunters.
Hiring bounty hunters.
Yeah.
Like, how do you become an ICE agent? First of all,
I'm
I
not
don't know. Do they get paid good? Let me be a fucking
that
ICE
shit
agent, goddamn it.
that shit just came out of nowhere.
There's no way I could see Calvin as an ICE agent. That just ain't happening. I just can't see it. He'd be that ICE agent. You know what I mean? Just pointing around. Yeah. Pointing around. Take that guy and take that guy. Take that girl right there. How old is that
So
kid?
you,
12? Take him too. He'd be
I'm like, you
pretty.
want to go back to
All,
Mexico or you want to go home?
Yeah.
How
I'll
much
be
you
They
got on you?
just
I'll
they
be all
building
in
new
Chicago.
facilities.
I'll be all in
They
Chicago.
they just built one
Hey,
in Florida. They
Yeah.
Get this
building
whole
them all
truck
around the
what?
company right
United
here.
States.
You
Like a
talking?
prison, like an outside prison for foreigners that they
You
catch.
talking about that alligator Alcatraz shit?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the one
I,
I'm
I
I
was
was
talking
telling
reading
my
about.
wife
about that
about that
shit,
shit. I was like, wait a
man.
They
minute. I
built
said,
that bitch
I
down
said,
there
so
Bruh,
what
overnight.
happens when a hurricane hit? That shit is gonna flood out.
bruh, that
Somebody
shit
said it
gonna
just rained.
flood like a motherfucker. The Everglades, bruh. Man, if you ever been on the Everglades, you know that shit like a tropical. That shit like a bruh. That shit like a
Man,
jungle for real.
they setting them people up to get killed, man.
There gonna be
That shit is
mosquitoes the
junk.
size of bats out there, boy.
They said
Oh
the
shit.
hurricane gonna come, that shit gonna flood out. They gonna kill them people.
They
That's what
gonna
they
kill
gonna
them
do,
folks,
man.
man. It's over with.
That's what they, that's
That's
what they
just
gonna
set up.
do. Yep, clear as day. That's clear as day, man.
Ain't it? Man, look here.
That's clear as day.
I don't know what's going on no more.
My wife was
I
telling me
just
about
keep
that
my
shit.
shit with me.
I said, I ain't even really looking at crazy ass shit. She's like, yeah, they got the Alcatraz, some shit in Florida. I was like, and I went back and looked. I said, did they even think about this shit? Like when this shit flood, what the fuck gonna happen
No,
over there?
no, they
and,
don't do that crap.
and
That's the
then
first
I
thing
read
I
something
thought
yesterday
about.
that it rained over there and flooded or some shit.
The first thing I thought about. I seen how low that shit was, and that shit gonna flood.
Mm.
Shit might be wash money, man. How much that shit cost?
They were
Shoot, not,
saying what 40 million to just get it, you know.
yeah, for a bunch
Man,
of tents,
They talking
and,
about giving
somebody pocket that money.
a
tents and
thousand
chain.
dollars a person.
They talking about what?
Bounty hunter got on. He was on Instagram talking about they're giving out. They about to have another phase where they about to give bounty hunters $1,000 for catching immigrants. $1,000 a person.
$1,000 a person.
$1,000 a person. That ain't no damn
Yeah,
money.
that ain't gonna be the no, that's a whole lot of money actually. But
thousand dollars a person.
that ain't gonna be the only Alcatraz they building. They building some other ones too.
Person.
Yeah, you can catch 10 people. That's $10,000.
Where you gonna find
That's a
10
whole lot
immigrants?
of money.
Mob, where you living? Where you living, Mob?
Oh, I know where
Shit,
a whole bunch of them
Ryan, Hinesville,
at.
Georgia.
Mm.
You heard me?
That's gonna be that's gonna be a mess because then you're gonna start seeing a bunch of people that's gonna get scooped up that are citizens, that are legal citizens. But like, no, I'm a legal citizen. Shut up, get in the van. Okay.
I don't
They
know
gonna
about
start.
that.
I think people
They
gonna
try,
start shooting them
Yeah,
motherfuckers,
they
man.
did it. They
they
did this
try to
girl
snatch me
from
up. I ain't going.
Africa.
They gonna come start grabbing the wrong people. People gonna start shooting their ass.
I know.
And the construction sites. Yep.
I know.
Shit.
They better watch who the fuck they grabbing because they gonna fuck around and
Yeah,
their
because ain't
ass start
nobody about
pulling
to be
up.
grabbing me, throwing me in no van, boy. Shit. Fuck that. It's over with. Be all right.
Motherfucker been here all day damn life. Oh shit. What, man?
True.
Shit.
Shit, they also said if your crime is heinous enough, they fucking deport a damn citizen.
Yeah. That too. We're gonna
Yeah,
look. Like, oh.
yeah, they like forget the Constitution. Everybody must go.
Oh, I wish they'd start with freight brokers because I'm tired of this competition. So, is there any way I can put freight brokers on the list like TQL?
Freight brokers.
Well,
Chicago.
TQL hire people from out of the country, so you good luck with that because they already got bases in other places.
Man, all them folks call people from other places. You can't call no customer service hotline and get an American, bro. That shit crazy.
Yeah.
You barely understand what the fuck they saying half the time.
Shit, I just got through dealing with it the other day. told the chick, like, yeah, had a breakdown. I had to reschedule this and that or whatever. She's still asking the same question 50 times. Like, that's what I just told you. Like, how many times am I gonna tell you the same shit? Like, what are you reading? Flashcards in the background or something? Like, the fuck?
Some of those
Yeah,
people you
I
talk
call
to, they
AT&T.
AI.
I
Oh
call
yeah, some of them
AT&T,
have
and I had to
AI.
break it down to her like she was in elementary school.
They got some real convincing AI out here.
Man,
Yeah.
that
Some
AI,
of
I
them,
hate that AI shit, man. That shit,
yeah, some of them you can tell, some of them you can't. They
I
got
can
some, the
tell.
more
I
you,
feel like I can tell.
no, they got some shit you got. They got some shit that's like a real person for real.
They sound too damn proper.
Yeah.
They sound too fucking proper. I just said that shit a little bit too good, but hell no, ain't nobody say it like that, brother. Shit. I don't
All
know. It is what
right,
it is, though.
give it a
Who
minute.
knows?
You'll see what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
That shit on the damn on your phone, that chat GPT, that AI shit,
Yeah, I got
that
Chat
shit
GBT
is
and Grok.
scary.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. That
You
Grok
can't
shit
tell
and
with
that,
that.
man, that shit, bro, you can literally be doing anything, bro. And you just ask that shit how to do it. Okay, well, how do you put, okay, so what do you fill out? Okay, that shit, bro, I wish we had this shit about 10 years ago, 20 years ago. Like, what the fuck? This
Man,
shit
if you
made
hold
life
that
so much
button, that
easier.
mic button,
I know.
that shit like you talking to a real person.
Like
That's
a
a
real
damn
person, bro.
AI.
Well, it sounds like a robot, but, I know, I get what you're saying. I
No,
can
no,
interact.
that shit is.
Nah,
I gotta show
that
you
shit
what
don't
I'm.
sound
Now I'm
like
gonna do a
nobody.
video. I'm gonna
That
do
shit
a
don't sound
video on
like.
that shit. Y'all gonna make me turn to
Man,
a
I know what
fucking
you're saying because I
YouTuber or something.
use it. I mean,
Nah,
it's
you don't
yeah,
know
it
what I'm
interacts with
saying.
you, but you
Man,
can tell that's not a person for real.
I've had
You
one.
cannot tell.
I had a buddy of mine do one to do an actual like a broker like call in like talk about a load, right? And I tried to trick it up, and it sounded like a real person, and I didn't trick it up. Like I tried to add two questions back to back quick, and he answered both my
Yeah,
questions.
All
Like
right, yeah, all right.
I'm telling you right
yeah,
now,
there's some of them out there.
I'm telling you,
Yeah.
it's some
I
out
thought,
there,
yeah, all right.
Mob. You just
TQL
might have
got
to.
one.
I think
Yeah,
of what it is. I think of what it is.
you're not talking to humans. You're talking to AI. You're
you
literally
talking to AI? Yeah.
TQL got one.
yeah.
Spot got one.
I'll call them.
Who else got one? Yeah, Spot got one. TQL got one. The Spot
Mhm.
one, I was starting to curse the fuck out. The bitch put me on. She put me on AI on purpose because I cussed her out. I know she did that on purpose. And the damn AI caught me later and she's like, "What the fuck?" I said, "You AI?" Yes. I was like, "This motherfucker, right?"
Yeah, they do. They do got to tell you that they AI.
I like this bitch put me on the AI joint. I said, "Okay."
Yeah,
Now,
they do tell you, man. Just think in 10 years, man, you is not gonna be able to know at like zero chance, man. Like just think of how quick technology is improving, man. It's gonna be crazy in a few years.
yeah.
Probably more
Bro,
like 5 years.
I remember
No.
when you needed two keys for a car. Now we got cars that you can just walk into and just drive.
Yeah. 100%.
Mhm.
Like, what the fuck, bro? Them shit's locking, bro. You got Hyundais, bro. You can crank it up with a remote and back that bitch up.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck? And bro, it ain't been that long, bro. I remember when the brick phone first came out, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, now we're using phones that we can have a conversation with about fucking taxes, and it's helping you with your tax work now. Like, what the fuck?
And ain't no more three-way. You notice that? You could put like 10 people on the phone. I don't know exactly the limit, but you can put more than how you used to only be able to call like two other people. Now
Already
you
work.
can
Mm-hmm.
call, yeah, now you can call the shit down there as many people as you want and still receive calls.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a lot of
yeah.
stuff that's changing.
Wow, bro.
Bro, there's an app I have on my iPhone. It's called M1. A customer can call my phone. It'll pick the phone. It'll pick the call up. It'll get all the information for the appointment. Tell them my available schedules. Set my appointment and leave a calendar on my date. So all I gotta do is just look at my shit and just see what's going on.
Damn.
That shit $20 a month.
Yeah.
For real, bro. We got that type of shit out now. Like this shit. Like, I wish we had some of this shit 10 years ago, bro. We would have got a lot farther in life, for real. But we'll see how far it
No,
goes though.
some
'Cause this is
people
gonna be
had it.
dangerous too.
That's why you got people that's so rich. They be having this technology way before we
They
get it.
been had it.
Yeah.
Had to been. There's no way. There's no way I can talk this shit about specific things about sales tax in a certain county and it's explaining to me everything about the process, bro. And if it's like a question about something, like it might be section, I'm just saying, for example, 432-6. What the fuck that is? Break the whole shit down. So where do I fit into this category? Actually, your situation, you tell it. It literally tell you, like, breaks it down for you. You feel me? Like having a higher, like, what they call, like, a mentor or somebody to, like, consultation and shit.
Yeah.
A lot of that shit gonna be obsolete.
Yeah, 100%.
Like, it just makes shit a lot easier. Like with paperwork, like, bro, you gotta understand when last year I really didn't write down shit. You feel me? But all my transactions is electronic. So when it was come time to do taxes, it literally took me 15 minutes to pull up everything. It took me about maybe 10 minutes to read over everything. All right, bam, put every transfer, tax file, bam. There you go. The amount here, pay it. It's that easy. Shit, crazy, bro.
It's not good because that means the IRS can do that too. That's the last thing.
Oh, they definitely could do that. So you better have your shit right. You better have your shit right. Like how, like, you know how they say how AI is like editing logbooks.
Yeah.
AI gonna be editing tax returns too. Watch, if they're not already doing it.
Probably are.
Please, you ain't gonna be able to cheat the system at all about nothing. It's gonna be like that, but it's gonna be really hard to like get away with a lot of shit pretty soon. Like, you ever see those movies and shit like where like it always be like they could predict when a person gonna commit a crime and they'll like literally arrest them before they commit the crime type shit.
Minority Report.
Yeah. They're already talking about AI they have some AI technology that can interact with a person and can literally predict the person's reaction prior to their response. Crazy shit, bro. Like, it's gonna get wicked. It might get wicked. We'll see.
Where'd Kelvin go? He fell off? How'd he fall? He's the host.
Yeah.
It's our show now. What movie you want me to stream?
We're on Final Destination, the last one.
Yeah, actually, he gets.
We get a copyright strike on this shit. Fuck it. No, we ain't gonna do that.
No.
Where you at with the S1?
I'm in Houston. About to go home.
Yeah, I'm about to take my ass home.
So you tenant buildings and stuff too, huh?
We do it all, sir. If it has windows, it gets tinted.
What's your channel? Your channel still the same channel? What channel are you doing?
It's the same channel. Ain't nothing changed.
I don't.
Yeah, ain't nothing changed. Everything's still the same.
So how do you quote a window? Is it by the dimensions?
Depends on the type of film, but it starts at $13 a square foot. And it depends on what kind of film you want. You will ask that question when I start driving, because I can show you the different samples and shit. But you have your basic film when it comes to commercial buildings or residential buildings, and then it can go as far up as security film. And security film, you got some of them that can stop bullets and shit.
So that sounds way better than ceramic, huh?
Ceramic tint is they all ceramic. Ceramic is just a material.
Yeah, because when you get it on your car, ceramic is like the most expensive.
Yeah, that's a top tier. Yeah.
Yeah. So what's on top of ceramic?
What you mean? As in, what you trying to ask? Like performance, the
Like
heat and
the
everything,
top?
or what's the better
No,
film?
like the levels. Like you know, how ceramic costs more, and then what's on
Well, like
top
I
of that?
said, yeah, but they're all ceramics. Like you can get cheaper ceramics. That's even security film. They're all ceramics. It's just when you want to ask what's better than ceramic, there is
Like
no
the
answer to that. Ceramic is a top tier product.
oh, because where I went and got mine done, they had like it was like three different kinds, and the top one was ceramic. And
Yeah, you
I
have
don't
you
know
have dye, carbon, and you have ceramic.
exactly. So what's on
Yep.
top of so
There,
so after
that's
that
what I'm trying to
is
tell you. There is nothing on top of ceramic. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
oh okay.
Ceramic is a top tier product.
So then it started getting into ceramic more like in detail, like security ceramic, and
All
then
right,
what other type of ceramic?
no. It starts getting into the thickness. So the
Oh, the
reason why
thickness.
films start costing more is because it's thicker. So like security film is a 13 millimeter film. That's an extremely thick film. Like if you take the film and scrape it across your skin, it'll cut your ass. And then you
Mhm.
have automotive film, which dye film is a one ply film, 1 millimeter film. Ceramic films can start at 2 millimeters up to 3 millimeter film. You know what I'm saying? When you start getting into commercial agriculture films, you start pricing with the thickness because you can get as thick as 23 millimeters. You know what I'm saying? Them are the ones that can stop like 45, they can stop 9 millimeters, small rifles or whatever. They're not gonna stop no 223 no shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
But yeah, but it just depends on the thickness when you start getting into stuff like that.
Is that you doing the work, or you hire people to do all the painting and stuff?
I do the work sometimes. Sometimes I contract it. Sometimes I get a crew together. It just depends on the job, really.
Damn.
Yeah, it depends on the job. Small jobs I can do it myself. If it's like a bigger job, like when we did a Hyundai plant, yeah, I contracted that plant out. Yeah, to take my little percentage.
Yeah, some of these rides, bro, are nice.
Yep, and I'm getting pulled over.
You getting pulled over? They gonna deport you?
Yep.
You getting deported?
Nah, they ain't gonna deport me. Say what? Nah, I ain't getting deported. I already know they pulling me over for.
What are they pulling you over for?
He don't give me a warning like they always do. Nah,
You
'cause I
better,
do the police department down here, so he probably gonna give me a fucking warning.
better jump off then.
Yeah, I'm about to.
All right, I'm gonna jump off too. I'll see you guys later.
Yes, sir.
Hey, I'm gonna let y'all go. Everybody fell off. I caught a phone call. I appreciate everybody coming in. We'll catch y'all on the next one out here. We'll see how this stuff goes with this truck company that did what they did and how the rest of this stuff plays out. But if you didn't and you don't know what's really going on, go back to the beginning and first couple of hours, I guess. And the rest of it's just conversation after that. Uh and check out Tasia Wood's channel. She drops more information about that. With that said, unless somebody's in the background, I don't think so. Y'all have a good holiday weekend, and we'll see y'all on the next one.